Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Such a good song. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys all doing? Aaron! Aaron, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 heckin' months. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings, Senor Senothi Crouchington the Third of Ulum. Oh my goodness. Aaron, thank you so much for 15 heckin' months. But how are you guys doing today? We are going to be playing currently in the latter part of my lunch break. Ooh, that means you're already halfway done. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, today we are celebrating 3K follows. Crypty, hello! Gonna give a good luck lurk. Crypty, thank you so much for the good luck. Eating lunch at the moment. I just had breakfast. I decided to get a breakfast burger this morning. So yeah. So we are going to attempt a PB today. Our PB is 8 hours 1 minute. If we can get under that, ideally when the big D hits that the largest number on the timer is still reads a 7. We almost had sub 8 last time. We almost, but no dice. Today I believe we can do it. And get a quote-unquote new world record. since you know I'm the only one who runs this category. Okay. So I went through the past month or so. I've gone back to our past couple VODs of us running this game, and I have written down every single important thing and every single important section on a spreadsheet. So I have the spreadsheet up on the third monitor. Gonna go place the take world record. Yeah, we've totally got this, Panda. We have totally got this. Now sometime between now and November 17th, I would like to do like an official run of any percent using our dumb Star90 rules. I've mentioned this before, but the leaderboard has about 150 people on it for any percent. And like the first 50 people all come in under 4 hours. But after the first 50 people, the time gets like wildly varied. So much so by the time you get to like the 100th place on the leaderboard, it's up to like 8 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours. So I'm like, dude, our Star90 run right now we're sitting at 8 hours. So technically speaking, we could get on the leaderboard. I'd have to talk to Pidge or Justin on like how to go about like submitting. I mean, we have the speedruns.com. Maybe there's like a link there, but yeah, so I figure if like 100th place is 8.5 hours, I'm like, we could totally get on the leaderboard using our dumb rules for any percent. So that's the plan. That's the goal. We'll see if we can carve out time to do that before the remake comes out. So yeah. So today is all going to be about trying to beat the PB, get under 8 hours. I'm going to need to remember splits. So if I forget any of these splits up here, exclamation mark ding will remind me. You should be able to submit your VOD through the speedrun site. Just follow whatever rules the VOD has you need. Yeah. So for that one, I know for any percent, it's the timer is supposed to start immediately when the game turns on, which is different from how our Star90 run works. Our Star90 run works once we hit enter for our name. So also save the run as a highlight on Twitch so Twitch doesn't delete it. Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, Aaron, like all of these go over to our VOD channel on YouTube. So yeah. That's the game plan for today. So three points during this run, and I have them kind of scheduled during cutscenes. We're gonna draw a winner for the 3 prizes we've got going on. I might add that if you enter your name in to the raffle, you will be entered in for all 3 prizes. So like you don't need, like once we do like the first drawing, you don't have to like re-enter. You'll just, your name will still be there. But yeah, so that's how this is gonna. Sammy, the Sammy submine got disconnected to Twitch chat. That's interesting. Curious to see what the speedrun community will look like in November. Probably pretty big, depending on any big streamers decide to run it. Yeah, I feel like. I feel like there's gonna be a surge of runs, both the original RPG and the remake. But yeah, so that's what we got going on today. I'm super stoked about today. But yeah, so I don't think we have any more announcements. Exclamation mark raffle will get you into the drawing. The first drawing will be when we get Gino, or when we see the cutscene for Gino. The second one will be the cutscene when we talk to Monster Mama in Monstro Town with the Sky Troopas, and then the final victory thing, or the final drawing, will be once we beat the game. So yeah, super excited. If you guys do win, and you guys aren't in chat, I'll just reach out to you guys, be like, hey, you won this, you won that. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully nothing breaks. But I think it's time we get started here. So let me pause the music here. Let me unmute the game audio, if it'll decide to load. There we go. Tone down. Tone down the audio to 20%. Which I think is, it's looking okay. Shadow! Shadow, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm trying to think about if welcome to the RPG oh yes, thank you, Panda. If you're interested in entering, yeah, oh my god, yes, pinned messages are such a blessing in this. All right, so I think we got everything covered throughout the run. If you guys are ever interested in what the rules of this speed run are, !rules. We'll display the rules in chat. I really need to create a new visual for our Star90 rule set. But yeah, so I think that's it. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm just going over the hotkeys so it's 1. Okay, so it's 1 to split and start, and then 8 to undo if I do something dumb. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We've got. Okay. Woo! Okay, new game. Sand. Okay, perfect. So, are we ready to go, guys? All right, let's see here. Yep. Everything looks good. I'm excited but nervous. All right, so we are gonna be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. No! What? No! Why didn't that work? Okay. Whew. I don't know why that didn't work. God, I hope I don't have to. Oof, that's gonna suck. Okay, now we definitely need to go well under 8 hours just so that I could say yes, this is definitely under 8 hours. Okay. God, I hope cuz I updated this thing. It was like, "Oh, we got an update." It's been 30 seconds. We can restart the run. I think we only, so we'll tack on 5 seconds. I feel like we lost 5 seconds there, so we'll tack on 5 seconds at the end of the run, and then that'll be our time. Dude, I almost forgot that I had control of Mario right there. Okay. You know what's funny? I have recently started watching the Game Grumps playthrough of this, even though they played through this like a long time ago. And it's a shame. It's a shame that they aren't doing a Twitch stream. They didn't do a Twitch stream of it, because I would have been there and been like, "Hey Dan, you can actually hit Y on Thunderbolt and do like significantly more damage." Because I just got to the point where they just defeated Mac. I just wasted time there because I'm dumb. So they beat Mac, and it was so difficult for them because they weren't using the timed hit for Thunderbolt. I felt so bad. Alright, Bowser. Target is not you. Target is Kinklink. Which I always find that name to be amusing. One of the things I'm curious about for this remake is there are significant differences between the dialogue of the English version and the dialogue of the Japanese version, and I wonder if they're going to standardize the text and make it the Japanese text for the English one, which I'm not gonna lie, I would be kind of sad, because I've seen some of the differences, and like, one of my favorite lines is when the Toad is like, "I forgot my bazooka at home, give me a break, sheesh." in the Japanese original text, it's kind of boring. He just like, he basically says like, oh, it wasn't on my watch. And you're just like, wait, what? That's kind of boring. Okay. So, we got our first cutscene here. Okay, begin the game, jump on Bowser, no, jump on King Link, master the first part. Talk to Toad, and then when he asks you to retrieve Peach from Bowser, save, otherwise Toad will have extra dialogue. Oh yeah. See, I was really thorough with my notes this time. I was like, we have got to optimize this and stop guessing at what I'm doing. Differences like that are pretty standard. The English translation always adds to the Japanese lines or change them entirely. Yeah, I think in the English version of Remake, we're gonna get the original Japanese file select screen, which looks wildly different from what we see here. Because you see here like 4 horizontal lines for 4 different saves, but in the Japanese it's like 4 quadrants and for the save files. It's crazy. Where is she? The silent treatment. Would you please bring her back like you always do? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so we're going. I'm gonna have to remember, the, what's it called? The door manipulation at the very end of the game. Just so that we know which one's which. Then it's also just really hard to one-to-one Japanese to English directly translated. Doesn't make much sense. Yeah, so I wonder how they're gonna do that. It would be kind of interesting if they had the 2 different versions on it, so you could do like the Japanese text in English or the English text in English. And then vice versa. Like the Japanese, the English text in Japanese, and then the Japanese text in Japanese. Oh my god! Reduce your HP level. Received a mushroom. Do you know how to use items? Of course I do. Came back to tell me that there's monsters. You need to save Princess Peach. That's one thing I am glad that they're changing. Do you know about time to? Absolutely. Is that Peach is going to be addressed as Peach in this next one? Okay. Talk to Toad. Extra line. Take these. Okay. All right. Perfect. Rescue Toad in the first room, defeat 3 Goombas. Okay. My notes say to defeat 3 Goombas in this room, and then we should be good to go. I wonder if that I should have, rescue Toad in the first room and defeat 3 Goombas. Okay, so that sounds like I need 4 Goombas total. Boy, I'm getting these low rolls here on the... I was hoping for like 3 Goombas for the extra XP. Don't understand how calling Panda a breadwinner is a pun. Okay, I need to... after this battle, I need to like veer out of the way of that Koopa. HP max! Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what we do the 3 Goombas now. We do the 3 Goombas because by the time I rescue Toad both times, I should be level 2. Which is what I'm after. HP max. Perfect dodge, baby. Okay. Okay. Here's a little something in return. Thank you, honey syrup. Take that. Okay, and then we did defeat. We Goomba. Oh, there we go. A 3 Goomba parade. Because it's much easier and a lot less stressful to fight Goombas than the spikies at the end. Because generally what I like to do is by the end of this segment, I like to, excuse me, I like to be level 2. Oops, okay. Okay, and then I also have to remember there's a flower on the other side. 80! Oh my god. Truly amazing. Wait, that guy only gives me 1 XP? Okay, we got a flower tab there. Range. I'm not level 2 yet, so I wonder if the low rolls it has an effect on me. Because remember in the last room we got all low rolls. Okay, we'll fight this Goomba really quickly in hopes that we get level 2. Weird that I put down 3 Goombas. I guess I was anticipating getting at least 1 or 2 3 stacks. Gotcha. Okay, I will hydrate really quickly. Dude, Mario, when are you leveling up? I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to. Oh my goodness, we are missing 1. We're missing 1. Gotta go fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed both of them. Good god. Yeah, I should have went back to the other room. I should have went back to the other room, and I should have just fought another Goomba. That was completely my fault, and I have now just wasted time. Gato, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, so there's Mario at level 2. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, no, we've gotta run. Couldn't run? You kidding me? Okay, there we go. Ran away. Sticks, hello. How are you doing? All right, so now we clobber these Hammer Bros in the funniest way imaginable. So we'll start off with jumping this guy. Ooh, that was a lot. I screwed that up. I got only a 38 on that. That should have been 40 easy. Then we jump on the other one. Oh man, I'm getting low. Oh my god, my timing is off. And then we'll just like do another jump. Boop, and this guy will die. See, that was perfect. 40 is what you want to see. And so this guy will do Valor up. This will increase his damage resistance by 50%, which makes this one a lot harder. But oh, it's because okay, he has 2 HP. Yeah, because each one of these guys has 50 HP. And so normally what should have happened there is I should have gotten, oh, we got a flower jar. What should have happened there is I should have gotten the 40 off on him with the jump and then take him down with the plus 10 on the regular timed attack hit, and that would have been 50 equal. But I failed hard and he had 2 HP there at the end. Oh, hang on. Oh, do I actually? Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. I might have to like. Okay, so we got that in 12 minutes. So under 13 minutes, not bad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swiftly go over here. We're gonna come over here. What a pleasant surprise! Oh my god, you're right. It is a pleasant surprise. Okay, so we're gonna buy, 2 pick-me-ups, a shirt, pants, able juice. And then we're gonna equip the hammer, the shirt, and then we're good there. We need to pick up and apply the tab in the jar. Granny. Oh man. I'm gonna get this. Oh, Granny! Oh my god, Granny, can you just like come over here for a second? Oh man. No, Mario! Granny, hang on. I need you over here, Granny. Because I'm so bad at that trick. Okay, so we got the flower. Perfect. So then we go over here. We're going to do a compulsive save. Especially considering... later after I'm done with the apple cake. Dude, apple cake sounds amazing. I want some. Alright, so this is the trickiest and weirdest hidden... Yeah, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Okay. Because it's one of the only times in the game that, or I think maybe the only time in the game you can get that. Yeah, when we get to the Geno cutscene, I'm gonna have to see if I don't like how this is working. I have to actually be. It used to be that live splits, I could just like hit the key, and it would go to the it would go. Sorry, I'm getting super distracted by Mario's pantomiming. It used to be that I could just hit the key, and it would go to the next thing, and now it's doing something funky. Okay, Mario. So yeah, during there must be a setting that must have got shut off when I updated this morning, because it was giving me, dude, it was giving me all these errors, and I'm like, okay, I'll update. So I figure it's just a setting that I need to change. Okay. Yeah. Mushroom, perfect. Yeah. You know, I should probably like not even worry about the mushroom one. But I could definitely use the coin one just for now. We say that now, but watch, and later in the run we're gonna be like, oh, Croco, you can keep all of my coins. Mallow the tadpole. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's still under 20. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Guys, can you still hear me? Because apparently I'm not connected to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. What happened there? You're still here? Perfect. Yeah, because I looked at the little, what is it? The swatch in the bottom, and it's totally green. Malo, yes, hi. Can you A, stop crying, and B, can you come with me to destroy an evil monstrosity that is plaguing Bowser's Keep? I like there is so this lady, I wouldn't mind being somewhat, her text somewhat changed, because in the Japanese version she comes off as like such a fanboy of Mario, like a super fan. kind of amusing. I still like the whole like look at what you're standing in to that dialogue, but the other parts of her dialogue in the Japanese version are kind of funny too. Okay, so now we've got Toad here. Deal with a monster in Bowser's Castle. Okay, so get Mallow, talk with the shopkeep, buy gear, buy 3 pick-me-ups and 2 honey syrups. Okay, I don't think I did that. I think I have the 2 honey syrups, but I only have 2 pick-me-ups. Talk with Toad and chase after him, or chase after Croco. Okay, cool. I gotta remember about the cricket pie too. Alright, make your way through the first room, save, compulsive save, end of the second room, pick up the hidden Kiro Cola chest off the red jumping flower. Okay. Chase Croco through the third room. Alright, so we're basically gonna be like avoiding most of these enemies. Okay. Because we're gonna try to level up. The goal is to get Mallow HP Rain before we fight Croco. We do that, we'll be golden. Eh. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed that. Booyah. That'll be for selling purposes later. Disguise kit in his game. He'd be good at he'd definitely be good at Halloween parties. Oh, this guy came out of nowhere. Well, whatever, we'll fight. Alright, easy. $35, perfect. Okay, chase Croco through the avoid enemies. Yeah, I didn't do that right. Get to the star room, level up Mallow to level 3 to learn HP Rain. Okay, so Mallow is currently at level 2. We need to get him to level 3, which we should be able to do with this star. Come on. Wow, we didn't level up Mallow. I'm so sad. Well, Mallow surely is almost leveled up. So what we'll just do, because I really don't feel like fighting these canines, because they oftentimes come with frogogs, which are annoying to say the least. We're just gonna go in here and we're gonna like fight some enemies. We'll do 2 for 1. We'll fight enemies and then we'll also like track down Croco in the meantime. Okay, we'll fight this guy. So the spikies I can handle now that I have the hammer, but I just don't want to fight up against any. I don't want to fight up against any frogogs. There we go. I knew Mallow was almost there. I was like, there's no way Mallow is not almost there. How's Mario looking? 7 more to level 3. Okay, well, we'll do this. Oh, you got snapped. We grabbed your tail. Yeah, we're gonna straight up Thunderbolt. This should one-shot all 3. Triple kill. Okay. Oh, flip. Can't remember if the Koopa. Well, the Koopas are definitely fast for the most part. Because if we can get Mario, I know fight Croco with Mario at level 2, Mario jump and HP Rain. Wow. Okay, so my notes say don't even bother getting Mario up. All right. I'll do just that then. Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh, there we go, baby. Playing this again? Doggo, hello. Doing speeds this time. We are doing speeds. Doggo, we're trying to get sub 8 hours today. Okay, wait. What is okay, so jump, I don't know if jump is worth it. Use jump and HP rain. Oh, okay, that's 28. That's actually more damage. Oh my god, Malo, we need to get your what are the records as soon as the site you can look up on? You can? Oh, right. Gotta watch that. But we're not actually, so any percent world record is 2.5 hours. That's not good either. Definitely not good. This is going swimmingly so far. But we are not doing any percent. We're doing a custom category that I call Star90. So if you want to do exclamation mark rules, there we go. You can find out what the rules are for this speed run. And for me, it's about 8 hours. I remember a little of this being talked about. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna heal up Mario because I forgot that the bomb move is. I can't believe I missed that. Wow, I'm such a good pro at this game. 19, that's not bad, not bad. Okay, so we're gonna do jump. 36, baby, we're getting up there. Heal Malo. Get a freebie. Oh my god, these freebies. 24, okay, that's fine. We're just gonna mushroom up Mario, and then we're gonna honey syrup with Malo. Hopefully Croco's almost dead. Oh, the perfect dodge. Yes, please. Okay, we're back on track here. I wish I could dodge that, but I can't. One of those undodgeable attacks. Alright, mushroom with Malo. See, this is why it's a good thing you don't use the mushrooms in the beginning of the game when the tutorial. Oh, there's the weird mushroom. Okay, that canceled out 2 turns. But it's fine, it'll cancel out his. We're gonna do a honey syrup again. I was really kind of hoping for a freebie on the honey syrup right there. Oh, perfect dodge. That's what we need. That's what we need to keep this train rolling. That's what I'm talking about. Straight up jumps. Okay, this is on Mario, so he'll be left with 1 HP. Not a big deal. 42, baby! The meaning of life. Alright, and there goes Croco. Okay, cool. I'm glad I made the mental note on my notes that Mario should be level 2. Otherwise, we would have wasted even more time. Okay, so Mario, we know Mario's at least going to be leveling up here. Oh, we got a flower tab. Dude, let's go. Learn Fire Orb. We put everything into power because of what he gets later on in the game. Croco left a wallet. Okay. Perfect. So we're on our way to the first star. We will be attempting max skip, which I've never successfully done, so don't expect it to be done here, but it's always fun to attempt it because there'll be that one run where I accidentally actually attempt it and it works. Okay, so we need to save this guy. Sir, the meaning of life is fish. Oh my god, you are absolutely right. Okay, Mushroom Kingdom under siege. Save Toad right outside the item shop. Okay. I guess we're doing that. Oh yeah, he does give us 10 coins. I guess that it would be good to replenish on the honey syrups. And on top of that, we do need to level up a little bit here in case we do fight Mac. Okay. The wallet? Yes. Got a flower tab. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see the note here. This should get Malo up to level 4. Okay, so we need to get Malo up to level 4 so that we can one-shot the shysters. So that if we do fight Mac in this run, it is a one-shot. Or sorry, we stun lock him. Sorry, so sorry. Stun lock. Okay, save the old man from the shyster, get a flower tab. Rescue the family from the 3 shysters, earn another flower tab. By the way, look at what I found. 110 coins, perfect. So we're gonna go here. We definitely need to pick me ups. We'll need a couple more honey syrups. That should be good. Alright, so she's enthralled there, so here we go. This is the only time in the game you see this battle background. It's super unique. Okay, so ignore or rescue the toad from the main hallway, ignore the vault toad, and re-enter the vault to steal the items. Rescue Toad again from the 2 shysters on your way to Peach's room. Rescue Toad from the 2 shysters protecting Peach's room. This should level up Malo to level 4, being able to one-shot the shysters. Okay, cool. Wow, that didn't, I forgot that doesn't actually one-shot. Okay. Oh, something I found interesting with the Japanese versus American dialogue of this game. So drain in Japanese is called Fireball. But also Mario's Fire Orb special is also called Fireball in Japanese. So you have like two instances of Fireball, and that's probably why they changed the name in the English version. Yeah, these shysters have exactly 30 HP. So Malo is almost one-shotting them. Thank you for everything. Kid's like, yes, finally, my dreams. They said it couldn't be done. Nobody noticed me until I put on the overalls. Don't worry, I'm here, Shifty! Shifty, hello! How are you doing? Okay. Ow! I just realized that hurts. Did he not give a flash there? Dandy. Well, happy Pizza Friday, one and all. Okay, couldn't escape. Nobody got hurt. Yeah. Okay, we avoided. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, 3 of them. We might actually get away with. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, is Mario almost dead? I think Mario's almost dead. Oh my god, Mario's dead. Wow. Well, this is peculiar now, isn't it? Rain. I wish I could dodge that. He dead, but so are these guys. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna get to the vault and then we're gonna be fine. There we go. Perfect. So now we're all healed up. Cozy on this way. So we should be able to just fight this one now and then leave the other one there. Because we We originally did not calculate us, or at least in my notes, it's not calculated that I fight anybody in that vault room. So once we get to Peach's bedroom, Malo should be level 4. Oh, we got a honey syrup. Oh, Malo reaches level 4 now. Wow. All right. Well. Okay. Well, that's epic. I like how these two have the same dialogue as the two in the throne room. Oh, you know what? I don't need this anymore. We could just one-shot these shysters. So good! So good. Alright, so now we're set up that if we do fight Mac this run, we can stun lock him. Peach's room. You made it in one piece! Okay, so we're gonna compulsive save in here. Race to the throne room and attempt the max skip. Okay, so flower tab. May not sleep in the princess's bedroom. I completely agree. Wow, look at all these. Bam, 24. We'll never have to worry about flower points for now until we get Gino. Alright, so back we go. We don't want to touch that shyster. Alright, let's see here. Oops! This thing's faster than we are! Get out of here. Dude, the lies and the slander. Alright, well these guys got eradicated very swiftly. 4 honey syrup. Dude, we didn't even need to buy honey syrup. Alright, Mario at level 4. That's inconsequential right now. Alright, we're gonna attempt max skip. There's a 5% chance that I actually do it this time, as opposed to the 1% chance that last time had. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Oh, I totally screwed that up. Well, one of these times we'll get max skip. But that's okay. We get to show off stun locking Mac, which is always super fun. 37. Max stunned. Oh my god. Okay, so. Oh, 36 damage. Let's go. 40 damage. This guy's getting destroyed. Alright, flame wall. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. 9-4. Skyward Wusky, hello. How are you doing? I have to monitor my flower points too. Skyward, we're here. We're heckin' trying to beat our PB on this game, and it's looking good. Alright, so we still have 13 flower points. This shouldn't be bad. Well, dude, is this guy gonna summon his minions or what? Alex, hello, how are you doing? Dude, this guy's not careful. He's gonna die before he even gets a chance to summon. Okay, there they are. So the cool thing about this part of the battle is that it takes one of Mac's attack turns to summon his shysters. So for the rest of the match, he will never attack again. Look at that, easy mode. Just gotta wipe the field with these shysters and bam. I will not be stun locked. Dude, we decimated him. Oh, are you guys ready? Alright, when Mario grabs, that'll be first star get. Then our next one is the Alto card and Sleepy Bomb. Once we get the Sleepy Bomb, bam. Under 40 minutes, I'd say that's a good wrap. Blue, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, there's our first star piece of 7. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The mustachioed one is strong. Also putting on my giant fan because it is already getting monumentally hot in here. And I don't... Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Chancellor, do things. I forgot. I did it dumb. Give me a second. Crash, bang, boom. Okay, Chancellor, keep talking. No one explodes. Okay, there we go. So, I have this stupid hose thing that goes out my window, and I forgot I unplugged the hose thing. So, I just heard this... I don't know if you guys heard that or not. And I was like, oh god, that's the hose. It's okay, we only lost a few seconds on the hose disaster. Why'd I even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? I could tell you, Hamalo, 100% heard it. Okay. So now we rush to the shopkeeper, which I forget 50% of the time. Alright. Mister, I got the frog coin back and I need my grandpa's pie, or else his blood count will be too low or something. Okay. Chet, you betcha. Alright, so now we go to Kirosua's, where we have finally mapped this out. Okay, first room, compulsive save. Probably dark in there, so stay alert. Okay. Compulsive save. Okay. Get to the second room, go down the pipe that's right next to you. Okay, second room, pipe right next to me. Okay, alright, we go fly through this room. Ah, yes, this room. Okay, cool. Then we fight this dude. And all mimics in this game are horrifically weak against jump attacks. Fun fact, this is the only mimic in the game that doesn't pop out monsters when you fight it. $93 damage! This guy's getting KO'd. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Wow, this guy's still alive. Flame wall! Oh my god. Oh, that was just enough to kill Mario. Wow! Gotta watch that. I should have healed Mario. I was risking it for the biscuit. Oh, pretty sure Malo's dead. Okay, that's fine. We'll pick him up later. Because this guy is out of here. Dude, we got a flower jar. Yes! Okay. So then we go back up here. We hit this. Oh, the Rat of Doom. Oh, Malo's dead again. Shoot. Couldn't run. Get out of town. Ran away. So the goal here right now is to get the star and hopefully level up Malo to level 5. So that we get him, so I don't have to like menu. Whew, okay, that didn't work at all. But we're here. Don't jump. Oh my god, water has been drained. Okay, so I have no choice. Nope, just kidding. I just remembered there's a treasure chest here with a mushroom. Kirosuas. Alright, so now we go and talk to Bellome. The weird four-eyed, four-horned Malo people eater. Okay, so we're gonna try jump. Okay, I don't know if that... We're gonna try hammer next. Oh god. Has been kind to me. Where's my bib? Yeah, no. Bellum, no eating. Oh, I forgot to put the true form pin on Mario. This is gonna... It's gonna kind of suck. 40? Not bad. Arsene, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Can anyone enter? Absolutely, Blue. Absolutely. The hunger. Okay, so this is where Mario is gonna be turned into a scarecrow. Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow. Rah rah rah. Yeah, so we're gonna draw the first winner at the Geno the Geno cutscene. $51, let's go. That was scary. Oh, perfect dodge. Let's go. Okay, we have 10 flower points. Dude, we're just specialing this guy out of existence. This is why I love the start of this game, is they front load you with a lot of flower jars and tabs. I'd be shocked if this guy wasn't dead here. There we go. If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. What's the raffle for, Sen? So the raffle is for 3 items. The first one we're gonna be raffling off is a headshot sketch. So I'll do like a headshot of your Sona, and also put it on a persona card. The second one is gonna be a full body shot. And that will be put on like a digital print looking thing. And then the last one is going to be a $60 gift card to either Steam or Nintendo eShop card. Okay, so Midas River Waterfall. Alright, we're going to try to go for 60 coins here. I think we got this. Popping in for a short second, I had a few things to do before lunch. Okay. Well, have a wonderful time, Arsene. Excuse me. Okay. So we gotta skip over this one. Focus coins. Take the left of the first fork. Okay, so we're going this way. Another frog coin. And in we go. Lou! Lou, hello! How are you doing? Where we turn water into gold. Or in this case, into flowers. Alright, we watch this adorable little cutscene here. I'm not feeling well, sadly. Oh no! Well, hugs to you, since I don't have control of Mario yet. Yeah, get comfy, Lou. Get in your PJs. We're here for a good chunk of today. Okay, so now we just go down, we take a right. And yeah, because we're speedrunning today, Lou. We're beating this entire game today. Alright, then we got our second flower here, and we should be good to go. Okay, once out of the cave, keep right, hit the right path, fork in second flower. Path of coins. So first bonk, second no bonk, third no bonk, fourth bonk, okay. Fifth bonk. Alright, here we go. Barrel jumping event. Barrel rider. Okay, so we want to bonk. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. No bonk. I don't think no bonk. Yeah, and then the next one, bonk. Bonk. Okay, no bonk. I don't think we bonk here. Yeah. I think we bonk here. Okay. And I think it's no bonk. Nope. It was definitely bonk. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we can still get 60. Yeah, I still have yet to, I still have yet to master the bonk no bonk of this barrel event. There's like 2 main sections that you bonk, and then the rest you don't bonk. All right, fingers crossed that we got 60. No! Oh my god, it's the fishy. It was the fishy. It was 100% the fishy. The fishy took my coins. Oh, that means we're gonna have to get an extra frog coin in what's it called? Forest maze. Rats. Okay, it's fine. Knock knock shell, true form pin, and we don't have anything for Malo yet. Failure. We'll get that eventually. All right, let's talk to our tadpole friends. Hi, I'm Mario, and this is Malo. What is it? What is it staring at? My hand gets all weird. It's weird. Gentle nudge into the lake. I like how Mario's social security number is basically his jump. Mario, what's your social security number? And then he jumps. Oh, okay, thank you for the confirmation. Get all this out of the way here. Old wise people. He's like, yeah, this isn't working. We're not Hollywood. Let's go back and talk back at my place. Right, we made it. Come into my sanctuary and partake in my great knowledge. I have to remember not to hit, would you like a recap? Okay. Rescuing Peach, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we need 1 sleepy bomb and some froggy drinks. I like how both of them are like, wow, for an old guy, this frog is still pretty spry. Still the dumbest idea for a doodle when Malo learns that he's not a tadpole. It's in my head. Oh shoot! I did it! I did it! Would you like to? No, absolutely not. Never again. It's been in my head rent-free for 2 years. Really? Oh my god. Wish I have to head out a while, and I don't know how long I'll be. So congrats on the 3K send, Blue. Thank you. Yeah, we might still be around when you get back. I like how his name was on his belt. It wasn't like a name tag or anything. It was just a belt. Mario, take him along with you. He's a good red mage. Absolutely. Go to Rosetown. Okay. The staff. Classic early mage weapon. A staff. Okay. Next up, the Alto card. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I remember this one still. Bum, bum. Boom. That should have been it. First try, not even blinked. Is that something you composed? Alright, receive the Alto card. Cool, now we just need the Sleepy Bomb. But first, let's go and hit up the Froggy Emporium to get some froggy drinks. A little bit more on the pricey side, but it's fine. Fine. Oh, I saw... Dude, I have a flower jar. What the hairball? Alright. First timer. Green coins, frog coins. Yeah. Alright. Boom. Done. And that is... that. Under 1 hour. Alright. Now we continue on. Let's actually equip the flower jar here, so we have a solid 30 flower points. And we make our way to Rose Way. Alright. Flower, which I think I forgot about last time. And then we do this one, which I hate. Oh, the snapdragons are evil. I can't believe I missed that. I'm thinking I still have the hammer. Wow, the Shy Guys even survived. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, shoot. Malo's now muted. HP max, okay. Dude, even after a lightning bolt, they're still alive after that? How much HP do these Shy Guys even have? No point in wasting Malo's attack when he won't kill him. It'd be wasted frames. Oh, and then I'm gonna fall down after this. I missed! No way! Unbelievable. Alright, Doom Reverb. Oh, on Malo again? Dude, they know who to target with that mutability. I didn't even know a marshmallow could shoot lightning, but okay. Exactly. Oh, I did it! I saved it! Okay, cool. Never before in my life have I been able to save that jump. Alright, wow. That's signs for good things to come. Alright, and that should conclude, or just about conclude, Rose Way. I hate these guys with a fiery passion. That's why. They'll touch you, they'll leave, and they'll have a spider come after you. And they're out of here. Get out of here. 8 coins? Not bad. Oh my god, I touched the shot guy, didn't I? No, I touched the... Okay. I always go after the crook first, just because they are the ones that have the most money on them. I think it's like 10 coins flat. Ow. Also, ow. Big ow. Yeah, I think by default they have 10 coins, which will be good for us later. I'm glad the Super Mario RPG remake is coming to Switch. The SNES one was so unique, and it's nice seeing the love it deserves. Oh, Sky, that wasn't the crook one? Dude, super interesting. Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. And so, seeing it get remastered, I'm super excited for. I know there's a couple of things I'm worried about them changing or like leaving out, but I don't know. So far, I'm optimistic that I'm just gonna snag that really quickly. With what they've shown in the trailer and how faithful it looks, I feel like they're going to do a relatively good job. Because they could have easily, if they had the desire to change it up so drastically, I feel like they would just make a sequel to Super Mario RPG instead of a remake. Alright, Bowser. We are following you. So it makes me wonder where Bowser and his crew actually did drop. Okay, that guy got wrecked. Okay, so you always want to get these before you talk to the old man. Otherwise they change to 10 coins each, which, as you can imagine, is pretty useless. Thanks a million. Were my treasures okay? I wouldn't say so. Sorry, I got carried away. Left, left, straight, right in that order, and surely you'll get something nice. Oh, I'm sure I will. Alright, we go down the tube, we get this. Frog coin. And now we get the thick shirt and thick pants. Okay. So we're gonna equip. Do we need any things? Let's see. I'll take one more of these, and then no. Even though I should probably pick up at least one Able juice. It's out of principle. Alright. Here we go. So, guys, we're gonna raffle off the first one here in a little bit. So make sure that you get your name into the raffle, !raffle, for your chance to get a headshot from me. To be honest, they might make a sequel if the original sells well. That's what I'm hoping for. Plus it's Square Enix helping, so getting them to do more is questionable. I am Mario, the Mario. Okay. So yeah, once the Geno cutscene plays, we'll pick a winner. So this is to get a headshot, potentially get a headshot sketch from me. Put it on a Persona card, digital Persona card. Make sure you get in your name, because the first drawing is going to be happening here momentarily. Ooh, here comes Geno. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's draw some names. Or a name, sorry, a name. Alright, while Gino is so yeah, last chance guys, exclamation mark raffle. If you want free art, we're gonna be drawing this name here in like 30 seconds. I think it's like exclamation mark winner. Winner! Alright, let's see who it is. When the star hits Gino is when we'll do it. Minus the Twitch delay. Oh my god, screen is white. It's time to choose our first winner. Oh my god. Wait, blue again? That's so funny, Blue. Congratulations on the headshot. That is so funny. All right. Back to back, dude. Blue should get heckin' big money on that. Now I will say, now Blue, now that Blue is won, don't worry, Shinobi. With Blue having won, I'm gonna make it so that people can't win like double. Okay. Blue. Okay, wait, let me see. Hang on. I wanna make sure. I know we're losing time here, but I need to. I never win these things anyways. Shifty, you never know. There's 2 more chances. Crafts. Away. Okay. Yeah, there's a high probability that you win. I just looked at the thing. Not a lot have entered. Wait, why is this not moving? Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, I should have gone here before checking. Oh, we wasted so much time there. I feel like such a derp. Okay, cool. So Blue won the first one. So now, yeah. So the if you've already entered, you do not need to worry about re-entering. The names stay in the list. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Perfect. All right, we're heading on over to Forest Maze now. Medic, hello. How are you doing? All right, so the next raffle won't be for another couple hours. All right, now we do the Wiggler challenge. Okay, so hang on. So we need 22 coins. How many do we have right now? We have 5. Oh, sorry. No. We need 12 frog coins. So we need to do this 7 times. If you have entered, even fewer will leave with prizes. Okay, hang on. Okay, there's 1. 2. Oh, the bad pattern. When the Wiggler does stuff like that. No! Oh, we're doing so good too. Okay, there's 3. 4. Mess it up. Mess that one up too. That was the bad pattern. Okay, that's 5. So we should only need 2 more. Oh, come on. Really hoping they make this more feasible in the remake? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they will, Aaron. It's no lie that the hitbox of these wigglers are super jank. Okay, there's 6. There's 7. I should have 12. We have 12 frog coins. Okay. Yeah, so we need 12 frog coins that we can dip. Perfect. So we need to do that. Alright, we can mosey along. Cool. Go back to my notes. Forest Maze. I don't think I've ever even done this once in my life. Oh no. Well, Aaron, it's not really your fault. That is doing the wiggler stuff is definitely a challenge. Couldn't run. Couldn't run? Are you kidding? God, that takes a lot of damage. Ran away. Come on! Remake might make a better 3D depth as well, especially for the platforming. Yeah, the vines in what I call Sky Valley are the biggest issue. I hate these bees. I hate these bees. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna annihilate this guy. Easy. Yeah, I feel like accessibility to some of these things are gonna be a lot easier for players. Just because like even in the trailer we see there's now visuals. There's gonna be like a little exclamation mark for when you do the window, the timing window for attack, time hits, and perfect dodges. Alright, we grabbed that Kiro Cola just in case we need it as selling fodder for coins. Okay, so we're flying through. So far, so good. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna grab this red essence for the Kulex fight. So I learned something interesting about the Kulex fight. Not necessarily the Kulex fight, but the deletion of red essence. I was always under the assumption that Shredder had the chance to remove the red essence buff from you, but it turns out it's actually a glitch from Peach's group hug. So if you use group hug on a person who is under the influence of red essence, by that turn's end, red essence will the buff will be deleted off the character, which kind of sucks. So I will definitely be keeping that in mind when we do the Kulex fight. Man, we flew through that. Gotta summon your internet cage? Exactly. I may not be able to do wiggler stuff, but I could definitely wiggle stuff. I'm gonna miss this line. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? That I'm almost positive will not be in the remake. Bowyer and his dumb arrows. Woo, Gino! Hello, Gino! Gino for smash! Ow, I got hit with the cheese ball. I serve a higher authority. Alright, Bowyer. Not the one I wanted. Jeez. Whack the weirdo, save the guy in blue? Yeah, me too. Shifty. I will hydrate here. I'm not afraid. There it is. Arrow rain. That's enough! But stronger am I. We'll see about that, Bowyer. We'll see about that. Thanks for the help, but who are you? My name is The Mario. The Super Mario, by the way. First name Super, last name Mario. Alright. Kick it off with some Geno Beam. Hold Y for power. 60, let's go. Bowyer of the Electric Affinity. Isn't Mario's name just Mario Mario? It is. It's so funny.
Aaron Jevleth asks the question, will Sin try to use his Star90 strats on his first playthrough of the SMRPG remake? Well, I'd say, what's this?
Oh, that's a good question. I did a dumb, not a big deal. Wow, he shut off the... Okay. I mean, yes and no, Aaron. Probably yes and no. We're gonna loosely adhere to it, but with all the changes, I imagine that I'm gonna be fiddling around too much. And we'll probably be exploring, wow, we'll probably be exploring new places. We'll do a honey syrup. Alright, items are shut off. That's not a big deal. I think Bowyer nullifies the last command used before he acts. I think, maybe, possibly, slightly. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Waffles! Waffles, hello! How are you doing? Ow! Ow! We're just gonna keep hitting him with 60s. The HP rain on Mallow because he is hurting. Okay, A is no longer active. Mario! Mario straight up fell over. Alright, it's fine. We'll pick him up. Get a freebie. I'll take freebies all day long. Wow, Gino fell over. All right, we're gonna pick me up on Gino. That's what the freebie was for. We'll do HP rain. Making it rain. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's upsetty spaghetti that we keep using pick-me-ups. Yeah, that ain't happening, Bo. You're going down. Downtown. Actually, I'm surprised this guy still is alive. Bolt, 33 damage. Can easily survive that. Y for power. Oh, that might have been too soon. Oh, it wasn't too soon. Wow, I'm surprised. There we go. Bam. Streamer must call chat cute. Chat, every one of you is cute. Wow, we just got a flower box. Whew. You guys are all adorable. Alright, are we ready? We're about to get the second star. I'm cute! Yes, something about Star Road and how Gino came down from the Star Road and we have to now repair the Star Road. And by doing that, we have to get these stars to repair the Star Road. You lie! Not if somebody redeems the cute curse. Alright guys, are you ready? You guys ready for this? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, alright, alright. Bam. Saber! Saber, hello! How are you doing? We just got our second star in under 1 hour and 30 minutes. I think we're doing phenomenally. Next is the third star in Moleville. Then we go off to the booster arc. Alright, first up, we hit up Pipe Vault. We will get a sexy amount of items here. Let's use our flower box. I'm thinking, oh, darn it. Okay. Oh, this time I didn't forget about that Goomba. Alright, first one. Frog coin. Another frog coin. Flower. Frog coin. Flip! Wrong one. Alright, where? Ah! There we go. Alright, we need 20 points on this. Sure do. So we need 20 points and then 22 points afterwards. Oh my god, what is this slow? We're halfway there. Oh yeah, with 7 seconds to spare. At 20 points. Flower tab, and then flower jar after it. Ready, go! Woo! Got some gold ones. That's gonna be exciting to see the gold Goombas. Instead of them looking like a weird matte color. Come on. 22, please. Oh my god. You gotta be joking! You gotta be joking! Unbelievable. RNG is not being kind to us right now. Your Windows sounds angry? Yeah, Sammy got disconnected from Twitch chat again. Oh, to think we have to waste another 30 seconds. Oh my god. No! Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, good. We got 24 points. We'll take it. We'll take it. Flower jar, and now we are done with this. Now we have almost 50 flower points. I usually don't have to worry about flower points in boss fights at this stage. Okay. Whoa! To be fair, when isn't Windows angry? Exactly. Always barking at me to go to Windows 11, and I'm like, now pass. Windows 11 does not sound appealing to me. Alright, we're compulsive save, and Yoshi's Island is now unlocked, which is something we need as a win condition. Alright, the next time we'll be back here is to be in between an O and an A. Alright, to Mobile. Alright, we're gonna go to the store, we're gonna buy some stuff. What you need? Okay, well I need a punch glove, finger shot, cymbals, mega shirt, mega pants, and then 2 work pants. Also, probably 1 mid and... Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, we're gonna equip punch glove, mega shirt, cymbals, mega pants, finger shot, work pants, and then we're gonna sell off hammer, froggy stick, knock knock, shirt, pants, thick pants, and all that good stuff. And then we're gonna buy some maples. Cool. We'll be back afterwards to get the shiny stone, some fireworks, all that good jazz. Oh, hang on. Hey-ya! I love doing that. What are pants? Yeah, so we'll be auctioning off of the second prize when we get to Monstro Town. So we got some time between that and Monster Town. I love how Bowser literally walked by us and didn't say a single thing. Alright. Oh dear, I hope the kids are okay. Okay, make your way back to the to Moleville to beat Bowser and company. Get to the item shop, purchase 2 work pans for Geno and Bowser. Go to the mines and meet Croco and have him bomb 2 blockages in the mine before the race begins. Fight the 3 lackeys for 3 flower tabs. I have, of course. Easy peasy. We just gotta watch out for these moles. Clonk. Fight Croco and get the bomb, head deeper into the mines. Alright, so, perfect. Somebody's joining the brush trail. I follow cute furries. Oh my god, I'm a cute furry. Cute, hello, how are you doing? I never win raffles, but why the heck not? Yeah, Saber, you might as well, right? It's like a dead end. It would appear that way. But you'd be wrong. Explosions. Michael Bay explosions. Okay, first lackey is right here. Finger shot. So much damage. Oh, we got a once again flower. Let's go. This will help restore, Ooh, he decided to stay. Alright, I'm for that. Dude, these guys give us 10 coins each. 30 coins. And Malo leveled up to learn Psychopath. Sub. Explosion that leaves a pristine mind frame in perfect condition. Exactly. These are magic bombs. I like how Geno's faster. Ow. Well, good news is we'll at least be getting 20 coins here. That's plus 50. Oh no, I know honey syrup, even though I don't really need it. Super jump. Eventually, I will learn the 100 super jumps. Flower tab. Wow. Can I get some once agains? Ow. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen, and I missed. Oh, atrocious damage. Oh my goodness. We went from 50 coins to 20 coins. Another honey syrup. We can sell those now that we have maples. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna post up right in front of the door. These moles actually do follow. Yes, exactly. Alright. Hit him hard, hit him fast. I wonder if his finger shot does more damage. We'll have him douse a tailfire. Honey syrup is a reoccurring item? That was in wait, that was in BIS. Oh, that does way more damage. Bowser's Inside Story. Yes! Honey syrup started here. It was actually in the very first, I'm pretty sure it was in the very first Paper Mario as well. How many items carried over? Bowser's Inside Story was so good. Aha! Yeah, take that, Croco. Take that. Mr. I'm gonna hit Mario for 24 HP of his 25 HP. You want the back? You gotta take me down first. Alright, so now we're on relying heavily on Malo's HP rain to keep us alive because we no longer have any items. Luckily, Gino's work pants are doing work. I should have probably healed Mario. I should have definitely probably healed Mario. I definitely should have healed Mario. Okay, we got this. As long as the healer doesn't die, we'll be good. Oh, I missed my... Oh my god. Youch! Thank you, work pants. Another item that appears in later games? Yes. And picked up a bomb, too. Ooh, I should have hit that that bomb should have been all over me. Don't worry, I have this bomb. I forget what the bomb's called. Probably in the back. Let's mosey along now. No, just us. Yeah. Report in. We'll take it from here because you don't want to fight up against Punchinello. This will work one of these days. All right, there's our frog coin. Oh, we gotta level up. That was horrific. I didn't even get any of the 4 bombs. All right, we make Gino into a spellcaster, so. Dude, look at that 100 coin. What'd you set the odds to? The odds are like 10%, I think. I hate enigmas. They're so weird. Shame, Sam. Wait, shame for what? Oh, geez. Malo's almost dead. Okay. Please don't kill Malo. Oh, Malo's muted. Well, that's unfortunate. See, you did it! It's Saber, you did it! Wasted that superstar? I know. Let's get rid of the enigmas. What? The enigma? That enigma probably has like 1 HP. HP max, cool. That guy is 100% dead. Sorry, Malo. It's faster just to keep you dead. Just had to know the odds. Okay, cool. That'll pay for the fireworks later on. Oh no! Can I run, please? Thank you. What? There we go. What are you gonna nickname him? I was like, nickname who? Me, of course. Alright, good day. The name is Nello. Punchinello. Punchinello? They say I'm a hothead. Well, you do have a chili pepper hat on, so there's that. 80 damage, not bad. Okay, and then we're gonna hit up lightning bolt. That did 6 damage. Okay, I'll just do the attack next time. Okay, that was 80. What is this? 90? Oh, we're dealing normal damage now. Oh yeah, that's much better. Honestly, I should have put work pants on Mario. Just temporarily. Now let's up the ante. Okay. Let's up the ante then. Ow. Ow! Let's do this. We'll do a froggy drink. And you went immediately into fighting without another word? Wait, what happened? Me? Yeah, because Punchinello was right there. I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna fight this guy off. Grr. All right, it's clobbering time. Oh God. Talking about him saying he's a hothead. Ow! Ow! Paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna heal Gino. Talking about him saying he isn't a hothead. Well, he's got a pepper on his head. That's so a pepper hat. Someone being Fantastic Four up in here. He is. He's trying to be like James Bond and then Fantastic Four. So funny. Because when he said the name's Nello, Punchinello, that's supposed to be a reference to James Bond. The name's Bond. James Bond. But that actually goes back to what this guy's name was supposed to be. They originally wanted his name to be James Bomb, but they thought that might be a little bit legal issues, so they named him Punchinello instead. An immediate lawsuit. All right. Yeah, what's crazy is this guy doesn't give you XP. Because technically you're not the one who kills him. It's the bomb. So the bomb gets all the XP and then the bomb explodes. So XP for nobody. The bomb got game over. Straight up death in a Mario game? Exactly. Punchinello killed himself. He's like the Green Goblin, severed by his own contraption. All right, guys, I think we're doing phenomenal time here. This will be star number 3 in under 2 hours. Talk his way out of that one. Bam. We are so doing this today. We are getting a PB. He really said I'm taking you with me and then fail on the attempt. Dude, I got disconnected from chat again. Twitch, what are you doing? Now watch, in about five or so minutes, we're gonna hear the and then it's gonna be like, Sammy got disconnected from chat. Oh no, I hit, oh my god. Wasted time there. Whoa, that is not what I meant. Okay. Easy. Alright, let's see if we can get under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright, 48 seconds. Not bad. I got disconnected? Yeah, dude, there's something going on. Oof. Oof. Alright, 105. Oh, that's gonna cost me some time. I miscalculated that. Rip. Okay. What? Alright, okay, I don't agree with that, but sure. Alright, we got less than 30 seconds. Punch it, Mario. Look at the Grand Canyon out there in the back. Oh shoot, what was the time? Flip, I didn't even see it. Were we under 230? Dang. 224? Yes, did it. Pick that game. Alright, well there's Dynamite. And we're off to the booster arc. I like how these children went down to the mines. And okay. So before leaving, be sure to pick up the first firework, sell the firework, and Kira Cola to purchase the second firework. Give the firework to the child in exchange for the shiny stone. Okay. Mr. Beetle! Ah, the snippets. That's the hottest arc in the game? Yeah, if we get... We always try to get the good ending for the booster arc. There's a good ending, a neutral ending, and a bad ending. And then an average ending. I forgot there's 4 endings. Alright! We don't have enough coins! Perfect! Come on in! You're talking to town! Yes, I am! So items, we're gonna get rid of the honey syrups, we're gonna get rid of a Kira Cola, and then we're gonna go buy some fireworks. So we're gonna buy some Roman candles from this guy. I do! So we got fireworks, and then like any normal responsible adult, we're gonna give them to a 4-month-old in exchange for a shiny stone. We're gonna go... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. Sell off both of these, and then maybe mid. Oh man, we just had enough. See, that's why we get the Kira Colas. as sell-off fodder. Okay. So we're on the board with 2 fireworks. We need 3 more for the win condition, which we'll be getting later on. For the time being, we're gonna sell the fireworks, and then we should probably also consume the flower tabs. Alright, we are now at 51 flower points. We are doing amazing. I'm gonna compulsive save. Failed! Hello, how are you doing? Alright, we begin the booster arc. Make your way up Booster Pass. Before getting there though, make sure to get the rock candy because that is important. That's our first rock candy of 4. We are hoping by the time we use the rock candies that we get 1 freebie so that we can defeat Gunyoke. Save every time I see a save spot? Yeah, I have compulsive saving syndrome. Alright, so there is Booster's Pass. And we'll come back to Booster's Pass later. Alright, so here's where we get the goodest boy. So get through the cutscene and make your way through the lobby, making note of the order of the pictures. Next room, jump up the stairs and grab the hidden frog coin chest before moving on. Meet Booster, then follow track and grab the hidden flower tab on the right side of the room in an alcove. Continue up and go into the, wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah. Continue up and go up to the jump off point to get the masher. Alright. It's locked. Continue your climb. Oh, climb back up and continue past the jump off point. Oh yeah. Alright, Bowser has now joined the party. Bowser joins the group. No. Alright, Malo, I apologize, but you're getting benched. Okay, so then, perfect. So let's see here. Glasses, cap, Sea of Thieves, Moose, Dunce Cap, Harpo Marks. Okay. I love that nickname. Wait, what was the nickname? Artisan? Oh my god, that is an amazing nickname. Okay, so he's entertaining a girl from the sky. Perfect. Flower tab. Woo! Let's see if I can do this. Oh, first try. The music, this music be bumping. Dude, this, yeah. The Booster's Tower theme is amazing. People like to say Forest Maze's song is like really good and like the best in the game. I don't know. Booster's Tower, I feel, is better. Glasses, cap, Sea of Thieves, Moose, Dunce Cap, Harpo Marks. Okay, this is where it gets challenging. So you got the extra bombs right there. Booster's Pass! Open up a secret. There's a secret behind there in the curtains. Makes Mario 8-bit, which is kind of funny. Perfect. We are flying through this. Just how I wanted it to. Alright, so we've got glasses, cap, Sea of Thieves, Moose, Dunce Cap, and Harpo Marks. Oh, found the Elder Key. I don't know why they call it the Elder Key. The storage room. Hey, I actually did the jump correctly this time. They gaze into each other's eyes. The gazee. Mario's journey ends early because of the hammer. Now she wants to stir up some trouble. Dude, let's do it. Perfect. And we mosey on through. Alright, we got some secrets over here. Starting with this one. Broad coin here. Broad coin in this alcove. And we're moving right along. Oh, geez, this one. Come on! You can't be serious. Can't run? Can't run. Cannot run. I don't believe this. And I'm missing everything. I am upsetty spaghetti. Dude, we should just jump on these guys. Dude. Alright, yeah, you can't miss a super jump or a regular jump. So we'll do that instead. Okay, we need that. Oh man, we almost did it. So we don't need the zoom shoes that was in the room. So we're gonna skip over that. Dude, I hate this room with a passion. RNG, I know. Okay, cool. So no need to jump on those guys because we didn't miss. No, come on. All I need is that last frog coin, man. What was that? That does that much to Gino? Like, I know he's a wooden doll, but holy moly. Get me out of this room. Okay, we're out. Peace. Easy room. Chugga 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 chugga. You again. I'm excited to see what this little train looks like in 3D. That's gonna be so much fun. Alright, sorry Booster, gotta leave. He's gone, that's not fair. Alright, cool. We're gonna get this for full health. Gonna get this for backup. Just in case we are, for some reason, missing coinage somewhere down the road. We'll be able to sell that and get 555 coins. Alright, Peach, don't worry. I know this door is magically locked, but I know the password. It's scene. Maybe I didn't pronounce it right. Hang on. Oh, shoot. We need to hide behind the curtains. You can move freely. Little bomb with its trans pride parachute. This game is so ahead of its time, isn't it? All right. I like how nobody hears the obviously loud jumping in the background. Alright, do the minigame behind the curtains. Win and obtain the amulet, another win condition item. Fight Knife Guy and Great Guy using Terrorize to make the fight way easier. Then head over to Booster's Hill. Booster is nightmare fuel, and he's gonna get worse when we see him in 3D. Alright. So scary. What's this one do? Nope, isn't here. I wouldn't go lose my Mario doll. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Easy. Isn't here. Too much stress for me? Yeah. The last part used to stress me out when they were like going all over the place. Ah, tricky. This one is like, oh my god, where are they going? And then I realize it's always the one underneath the Mario doll. Better than a party. Wait a minute. It's right up there. Oh, the sorrow. And then he's like, pat, pat, pat. You'll be okay. I'm about to lose it. Thank you for giving me my doll. You're welcome. May happiness follow you everywhere you go. Here's the password. Sen. Oh, it's not Leviosa. I said seen, but apparently it's Sen. Alright, let's equip the amulet to Bowser because it gives us a little bit of attack damage. Alright. Wait! You took all the trouble to come here, so stick around. Alright. Wow, this is interesting. I don't have Geno boost yet. Whoa. Alright. Shouldn't be an issue once we terrorize. If Bowser ever gets a turn. Alright. Terrorize, we need both of them to be inflicted with the status of fear. Alright, so offensive capabilities cut in half, defensive capabilities also cut in half. So this fight should go a lot smoother than it otherwise would. Ow. Good thing that we use Terrorize off the bat because it looks like Bowser is now muted. Alright. Now Geno... well, no, you know what? Mario will be our healer. Alright, so we're gonna hit up the Froggy drink. Yeah, since Mario doesn't have work pants on him, we're gonna have him be the healer of this fight. Yikes! They're pretty tough. Alright. Great Guy is now defeated. Now it's just Knife Guy. Which Knife Guy can't do much. He's not the spellcaster of the duo. He forgot the doll. I know, Sky. Literally, they went through all that trouble and then they just left the doll. For whatever reason. Oh. Get smacked. Alright, guys. It's that time again. It's time to see how much... Oh, I think I got a flower box from that. It's time to see how many flowers can I get during this mini game. You guys have one guess, and you can choose anywhere between 0 and 16 flowers. Let's see how many I get this time. Hopefully it's not anywhere below 6. So get your guesses in right now. You have until we reach the top of this hill. 6, 7, 10. Ooh, these are good guesses. Nope, here we go. All right. 1. 2. Flip. That's not fair. That's not fair. Dude, lies. What was that, 3? Four. 5. 6. Oh, man. Okay. 7. Oh, come on. 7. 8. No. Oh man, stupid booster being way up there. I could have got 9. All right, 8 flowers. I'm totally down with that. I'm totally down. All right, we made it to Marymore. Notes say immediately hit up the item shop, purchasing the handgun and the happy shirt. All right, handgun, happy shirt, perfect, and then let's equip. The happy shirt, the handgun, sell. We're gonna do punch glove, finger shot, symbols, mega. Excellent. We got a flower jar from all that crazy, which is good. We should probably hit up some more pick-me-ups before moving on. There are no pick-me-ups here. Why are there no pick-me-ups? I don't know. That's mildly terrifying and gonna make the bunt and raspberry fight even more horrifying. Lucas, hello, how are you doing? All right, talk to one of the guests. To trigger the cutscene, go back to the entrance of the chapel, go through the sequence of Sniffets and Bowser, and Bowser breaking through the doors. Okay, I'm going in with 2 pick-me-ups. I am not happy about this at all. Halt, 2 goes there. Get best ending by grabbing everything and talking to Booster between the 4th and the 3rd and the 4th candle. Okay. Won't budge. Yes, I will absolutely. Ready? Here we go! Whee! Wow, I totally flubbed that. Whee! Yes. Shut it now. That turtle sure looks mean. And I will be very happy. Alright, we're gonna compulsive save here. Oh, come on, that was right there. Easy. I like Booster doesn't even react. He's just like, yep, I got moves from the middle of the church to the altar and no big deal. That I got whispered by Sen that I got an egg. It's Haywire doing that. Water from your eyes? Are you leaking, my dear? Don't lick the tears. I need to see the best ending. Yeah, wait. You're playing... Panda, you're already playing Tears of the Kingdom? Let's go. Well, Mario already is in. Alright. Just testing. Alright. There's the ring. There's the brooch. Brooch, oh my god. And the shoes. Alright, the crown. Okay, there's 1. 2. 3. And there's the second candle. Okay, there's the third. Booyah! Best ending obtained. You're finally here! Sharik! You're gonna kiss him when I'm the one who saved your skin? Best ending. Bam. Best ending. Did it. We did it, fam. Got smooched by Bowser. So lucky. You've made the most amazing cake, you don't say. It's big trouble. The brightest leafing? You fools. Alright, this terrifies me. Oh, and we don't have... Oh my god, I don't even have Geno boost yet. This is slightly worrisome. I should probably write that into my notes that we should probably get Geno up at least to Geno boost levels. You'll be fine? Dude, I hope so. It's Sandstorm that scares me. And then Drain Beam after that. Okay. Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch. The cake's moving. I'm at max tokens. I know, same here. Alright. And I don't think this thing is weak against fear, so... We're gonna have to, like, go through and murderfy, Bunt as quickly as possible. Talk to more of these! Creepy that the middle of Bunt also has a face. Alright, here we go. The hardest part of this fight. Blowing out the candles. So each of these candles has 1 HP, and every time Bunt attacks, he gains 1 HP back. Okay, okay, good RNG, good RNG. Let's go. Big money, big money. Those are the moves that we want to see on this. Alright, provided nobody dies here. Okay, that is very much not okay. That is very much not okay. Okay, things are looking worse. Things are looking worse-er. Please on Bowser, please on Bowser, please on Bowser. Oh my god, we hit Bowser. Thank you. Alright. Scariest part of the fight is now over. Now it's just Raspberry. Okay, okay, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die. Alright, I'm gonna use Mario to heal everybody. Kinda wish I had an elixir right about now. Ow! Okay, we'll deal with it. Alright, and then we're gonna froggy drink it up. Why not cranberries? Cranberries! Sandstorm, sandstorm, alright. Barely keeping Mario alive. Please, Sniffits, please. Please! Okay, I have one more froggy drink. This is good, this is good. Oh boy, okay. Come on, Booster's wedding cake is getting attacked. You guys better get in here. C for cranberries. All right, we did it. That could have gone horribly wrong, horribly quickly, and it did not. Number 1, where's my cake? Booster, sir, there is a 70% chance the object you're standing on is in fact a cake. Here's the stumper. How do we eat this? I say we boil it. See, this is Booster. This is why nobody allows you to cook. You don't even know how to cook for yourself. All your Sniffits do all the cooking for you. Bungee jump. Did the cake just move? Can't even take care of himself. Oh, nom 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 nom. Congratulations, sir. The wedding is now officially over. That's a wrap. Booyah. And with that, Bunch and Raspberry is completed. Alright, 2 hours, Bunch and Raspberry destroyed. Let's get back. What a day. Yeah, can you believe it? We got smooched by Bowser. Join the party. Okay, I don't know why my fingers didn't come up. Hello? There we go. Alright, yes. Raz, you may go in. Rainy, your wedding can continue. Raz and Rainy. Okay, we're gonna lose some time right now because I need to take a bio break. So what we're gonna do, head out, take Peach back safe to the castle and maximum entrance. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. But yeah, hopefully, did you not pause the clock? No. I'm not pausing the clock because, yeah. Because technically the speedrun is still going. There's no stopping the clock when the clock starts. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thank you. Alright, now time for a giant exposition dump of everything that we've done in the past 2 hours and 20 seconds. Sorry, 2 hours and 20 minutes. But wow, okay, I see Link got new underwear in Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't look very comfy. The Sheikah, it seems to only know how to make undies. 2 hours and 20 seconds? Exactly. How can you trust Bowser? Simple. What's going on here? Well, now that the Chancellor is babbling on and on and on and on and on with Peach, I guess this is a good time to remind everybody, for those who are just joining and we're not here at the intro of this speedrun, we are doing some giveaways today. So exclamation mark raffle. We'll put your name into a hat. We've already raffled off one piece of art. The next piece of art that we're raffling off is a full body painting, I guess. Shit, yeah, we'll get to hydrate. Full body art piece of your character, and we're gonna be drawing the name when we get to Monstro Town. So that's still about an hour to an hour and a half away, maybe even more. So get your name in. If you've already put your name into the hat earlier today, it's still there. Thank you for the wonderful hydration. Why isn't this working? There we go. Blue, hey, guess what? We drew the name for the headshot, and you won! Your luck is skyrocketing, Blue. Have you seen Raru? The man is wearing a tarp and nothing underneath. They're way more free back then. Yeah, so Blue, after the stream, I'll get with you and be like, alright, who am I drawing? I'm more lucky IRL or online than IRL? Who needs a tarp? Just normalize no clothes. Exactly, Saber. Exactly. Wearing jewelry too. Princess Peach is home safe at last. You guys want to see a funny glitch? I know you guys have seen my runs before. Know this glitch? So as Peach is falling down, if you pause the game and unpause, oops, we broke her. Okay. At times like these, Grandpa. Alright. Just as I thought. I have a bad time and then they improve. Exactly. Okay, so we're done here. Let's get out of here. So Tadpole Pond revisited. Talk to Grandpa, do the next Turovsky minigame, and then grab some elixirs before leaving. Want as low coins as possible. Okay. On Star Hill. No way, Grandpa. I thought I had bad luck. Don't worry, I have bad luck everywhere. Alright, Melody Bay. Let's see if I can recall this one. It's a funnel, and then this one I always forget. So it's like it's something like that. Oh, first try! Dude, that's the first time I first tried that one. A tenor card. Adieu. I cannot believe that one. That one is the hardest. I always forget the I call it a funnel because it looks like the first part looks like a funnel and then a staircase. Alright, so now let's go and get us some elixirs. A tenor card holder. So yeah, we want elixirs. We're gonna sell some items. We don't need the mids. Dude, we need to pick up. Ooh, we need to pick up. We need to pick up some pick-me-ups. This is not optional. Us only having 2 pick-me-ups is no bueno. Okay. So we have 1 coin, which is great. Okay, star head. Dang, you know what? I probably shouldn't have, oh well, whatever. It's fine. We should be fine, because our first XP grind spot is coming up. Okay, so we're just gonna like, oh wow. Now we don't want to touch any of these enemies here because we are horrifically underleveled at this particular juncture. So our goal here is to not touch a single monster, and if we do, then our plan is to start crying profusely and then hope that we can run. Alright. See, it's those runners that scare me. Cause they can roll with an enemy called Master Doom, and those guys are not fun. Oh. Okay, fine. Everything's golden. All right, our 4th star. I love the fact people complain that, oh, this star is easy, like you don't even have to fight a boss for it. That's the charm of this star, I might add. It breaks the formula. And I will defend this no boss star until the remake comes out, when they will inevitably put a boss here. Bam. You could just have a break. Yeah, it's crazy how many people don't like it. They're like, there should really be a boss here. I'm like, it's so much fun. Buy card. Okay. Arson. Remind me at the end of stream that that you have a card waiting for me. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I will defend the star until they ruin it. Exactly. Okay. So, maybe I shouldn't have spent all my coins, because I saw a speedrun of this yesterday, and they use fire bombs, double fire bombs. So I almost want to. Okay, hang on. XP booster, bam. So I almost want to. I want to try to get that into the run. And not this time, of course, but a future run. Is this a boss theme, but like a town version? It is. Okay, we're gonna compulsive save. Oh, flip! I'm already messing this up. Okay, hang on. I forgot to do one thing. We need to go to Booster's Pass. Okay, there's a flower. Why did I defend? Golly! Oh god, the sniff at 4. Apprentice, I'm sorry, but you need to get out of here. You wish to keep that star, you must battle me. You think they'll change the name of the attack Psychopath? Depends on, ooh, there's Geno Boost. It, wow, now they'll make you take the training course over again, not my fault. Okay, Kiro Cola. Excellent, okay. It depends on what the name of the move was in the original Japanese version. If it was Psychopath, then they'll probably still keep it Psychopath. Okay, I just want to see how much a firebomb costs. 200. Okay, so it wouldn't behoove me to sell the Kiro Cola for the firebomb. Why does Bowser just suddenly join you? Because he got kicked out of his house and he wants to be back into his house. And he knows that he's not going to be able to do that by himself. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, this is kind of interesting. Pearly gloves and sailor shirt is what I need. So I'll have to come back to this guy. But first, this is our first XP grind spot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off this. We're gonna switch characters. Technically, I could probably sell off the happy shirt and those, compulsive save. Okay, so here's our next segment here, our XP grind spot. So we need Geno. Okay. See, unequip all items for Peach, buy the sailor shirt for the merchant, zoom through these caves in the mushroom. This begins the XP grind spot. Geno to level 14. Alright, so we're gonna spend a little bit of time here. Oh, look at all these level ups. Sexy. Mario, level 8. Malo, also level 8. We don't care about that. Geno, level 9. We definitely care about that. So we need what, like 5 more levels? don't run away! Ugh. Bowser needs our help to take his home, fight the Homeowners Association. Is Peach a good character? Absolutely. She's probably one of the most broken characters in this game. But for this run, we only use her one time. For one reason. Wait. Her normal attack is how she attacks in Smash? Yeah, just wait till we get the frying pan, Saber. Ink Blast. This should kill Mario. Oh, beautiful damage. Makes me want to cry. Oh, yes. Beautiful. It was a clean sweep. It's like a Link's attack come from Zelda 2. Exactly. The deep cuts. Look at all those level ups. Alright, Peach, level 10. Bowser, level 10. Yeah, our boy Gino. Oh, that's what I want to see. The squids. Squids will eat me alive. And they have an enormous amount of attack point, or health point pool. Oh, Viroplasm. Nobody cares. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, this should be an instant kill, hopefully. Aw, come on. You can do better than that, jellyfish. See, that's the damage on. Look at that double kill. Alright, this should kill. Literally Bolt from Final Fantasy. Exactly. Yeah, this is the only way to grind XP in this game, is to do this star trick. Yes, we like to see those level ups. Oh, we got one more in there. All right, Mario, level 9. Malo, sorry Malo, we don't really care. Peach learns Sleepy Time, a move we will never utilize. Geno Whirl. That one's fun. Oh god. We're gonna go to the squids. Oh, I fell in the water. This is where I go to cry. These are my tears. We're swimming in a pool of my tears. Right at the title card as well? Ooh, wait. Have I noticed these? Oh my god. I hate when you hit these guys, they just vanish. Okay, that was a clean shot. Oh, I hate it. I hate it a bunch. Where are my crabs? I need my crabs. Oh, you should have did that to Mario. Okay, got a straight up miss. Hit and a miss. Alright, cool. How far are you from yesterday? I don't want to do any, say anything by accident. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's failure. Oh man, we missed so many of those. Alright, super flame. So we go from this grind spot, we go from under-leveled to over-leveled. There's our boy Gino. We got 2 more levels until we're done. What just happened? We are XP farming. Oh, there's the jellies. See, I like this formation, and I also like the one with the crab. The crab will destroy us in a heartbeat. You're pretty far. Cool, cool. I have the 4 main objectives. Not. Oh, come on! You've got to be kidding me. Static E missed 2 of them? Oh, God. Maybe these jellies aren't that. Stop missing! I need to get a game over. Of course, the 2 magic users are the ones who are surviving all of this. And then the Viroplasm, which doesn't do any damage to me except poisons. I was gonna say, it's interesting how the Light Dragon is right there during the title card. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Alright, let's see if we don't flub this up this time. Okay, perfect. Oh, dude, did nobody level up that time? I feel like nobody leveled up. I do like the damage this guy does to us though. The Gooper Blooper. Monster's FP is gone. Don't you love it? Oh, I just sent to Viroplasm. Wasting time. Okay, that should destroy Malo. But the other 2 have full HP still. Okay, hopefully this will get rid of Peach. Come on, miss. That's what we want to see. Those are the moves that we want to see. No Viroplasm. Viroplasm has got to be like like 1 FP. Okay, that should be the end for Peach. Now it's just Mario. White Wolf, hello, how are you doing? I'm guessing Recover is 10 FP and Viroplasm is 1. So it gets gets 10 shots. Oh yes, beautiful. Alright. Oh, that was Gino. You know that was Gino. That was Bowser. That was everybody else. Alright, Mario, 11. Malo, 11. Peach, 12. Bowser, 12. Learns Poison Gas. A move we will never utilize in this run. Gino, level 13. So the game over doesn't reset XP? It does not. Couldn't run. Yeah, so it resets your items, it resets your coin count, but it does not reset your XP. It actually saves your XP. So I am, like Saber says, I'm cheesing the system pretty hardcore right now. This is also why I consider it baby's first RPG, because it is very forgiving. I love you a lot. I am very much cheesing. I got this Kraft macaroni and cheese on lockdown. Alright, there goes Peach. I hate how much damage Mario's doing to the Cheep. And it takes you back to your last save. Correct. So we used to go on the sunken ship and do like 20 some odd battles with the dry bones. But then I was like, dude, there's a star literally right here. That's Gino. Alright, Gino, level 14, learn Geno Blast. We are done. Where's our split? Okay. Perfect. So now, what we gotta do is we gotta equip Mario with the masher, the happy shirt, the true form pin. I was gonna consider selling, but you know what? It's too much time. We'll just come back. The twins in Seaside Town sell Hurley gloves, so we'll just get the Hurley gloves then. Okay, we're gonna compulsive save. And the sunken ship contains one of the most broken accessory in the game, called the safety ring, not to get confused with its lesser cousin, the safety badge. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And this is where we're gonna get 900 coins by the end of this this segment. Okay, so we enter the pearl rooms, the second room, the trampoline room is a flower. Okay. So we do have to do the trampoline room. Okay, that should do it. It's found on the bed of the ocean, sands. Alright, cool. Hey, wait, no, there's a shopkeep right here. I wonder. Pearly gloves? Yes, please. So we'll exchange that. And then we'll sell off the chomp, the slap glove, and the polka dress. And then we'll get the sailor shirt. Perfect. Then we'll equip. I'll be right back. Okay, perfect. I accidentally ran into that guy. Okay, so we're gonna compulsive save here. We're not even gonna worry about the double buttons. We're gonna straight up just go in. So S A N D S Sands. Okay, perfect. If you could get past me, of course. Oh, sure thing, Tentacle Man. Hold Y for power. This should annihilate. Wow, 2 of them survived. Impressive, impressive. Not for long, though. Easy. We're moving up in life. Y for more power. Speaking of 1 hour persona sketches, would you be willing to draw a girl based off male ref? Yeah, I mean, like, we wouldn't... I don't mind, because, like, we don't see much of the chest anyways. Because I do a bust shot with, where's my hand? So, like, see where my hand is? It's mostly, like, a tiny bit of the neck. Alright, tentacles. Gender bent, exactly. Yeah, I think I will be able to. I hate the squid. Yeah, the squid's no bueno. Especially the tentacles, because they cause fear. Now, I do have to worry because King Calamari does have the potential to use Sandstorm on us, which would be no bueno. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to boost Bowser. And I also want to boost Mario because I found out, I remembered that this guy is actually, I think he's relatively weak against jump attacks. I could be completely off on that. Ow. Alright, let's do Mario's Masher and see if that does anything. Needed to be made in the face? Sure. Oh, Masher's way better. Oh, that guy got incinerated. Oh my god. Okay, get to the next set of rooms, picking up the 2 chests on the top of the Johnny boxes, the Kirakola in the mirror room. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Rookie mistake. Also rookie mistake. Wow, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. So we're gonna kneel down here. So we go and pick up these 2 boxes up here. Okay.
My prediction is that the remake of this game will use the original Japanese text and directly translate it to English, because localization was god-awful at the time.
Wait, you think, Ken, also, hello! Wait, Ken, you think that the English translation of this game is god-awful? Because I will have to disagree there. I think the translation, the English translation of this game is hilarious. Oh, come on, Shadow Mario. Okay, there we go. Kirakola obtained, perfect. Alright, so we got that one out of the way. Oh man, I hate these guys. Alright, we're just gonna blast them. We're not even gonna deal with it. But it has the English translation of the time. Woo! And we got a pure water. We could use that for selling fodder. Okay, so we got the coin. Yes, baby! Alright, compulsive save. So this guy gives us the safety badge. A lot of people think that this is a pretty good one. I do have to agree. Alright, we're gonna try super jumping on this guy because he's a weak against super jump. Let's see how many we can get. We got 2. Cool. Got it. Because I'm trying to learn the technique. Oh, forgot about these guys. Alright, let's wipe them out. All of them. I've seen plenty of actual bad translations. Yeah, it's got a lot of charm, the dialogue. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 13, not bad. 13, not bad, not bad. 13. Alright, safety badge. Items. Okay. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to see. 51. Okay, perfect. I'm getting that for safety, because we want to be maxed out on coins by the time, or thereabouts, by the time we get out of Johnny's ship. Oh my god, that guy was a night. Oh, there's the crab, dude. Where were you earlier when I needed you? Couldn't run. Thank you. All right. We swimming out of here. So they had to take liberties. Oh god. I hate this fish. Okay, phew. Alright, here's the most broken accessory in the game. The safety ring. It makes you immune to instant death. Instant death, you know what, we're gonna do that. All elemental damage, all status effects, and it increases your stats by a little bit. But it's really the elemental protection, the elemental attack protection that makes this ring so OP. Didn't have a monster well, a lot of times, so the interesting thing about the translation of this game is the main translator of the English version took a bunch of liberties and didn't even like adhere to the original text, making like fun little references and old school memes before memes were a thing. That why I like Geno Blast. Alright, Geno reaches level 15 already. Perfect. Malo 12. Don't really care. Come back. We definitely need that for later. I would say if Nintendo wants the translation to be more accurate, then they'll have to input. Translation is already a job for people, so I'm sure the original team did whatever flair they wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be sad about. Is hopefully that they don't change it in the English version too. This is why I think it would be a fun idea to give 4 options. Have the 4 options being the Japanese text from the original Japanese, the Japanese text from the original English, the English text. Wait, no, that would only be 2 options, right? No. The English text of the original Japanese, and then the English text of the original English. So give us the 4 options to put it however we want. All right. So you're the Mario. Yes, I am the Mario. Don't forget it. All right, Johnny. Let's boost up Bowser. Pierce. All right. So in my runs, I like to showcase the not 1v1 fight. Those who have seen this run enough time, I always love talking about how there's 2 variations to the Johnny fight. So because most people see the one-on-one action, we elect to do the alternate variant, since that one is the one that is less known. Ow, that did more damage than I thought it would. But then again, Geno is wearing the work pants, so... Miss! Really now? Get tough. Alright, so get tough means that his... if that was blue, which I think it was the blue aura, his defense, or I should say, his damage resistance went up by 50. So I will be doing half health to him. Ow! Part of me is like, I should really consider poisoning this guy. Fascinating. In my opinion, if we're gonna do something like the Bruce Lee line reference for the Bowyer fight, you should have it mentioned current boxing champion. Oh, that would be interesting. When Bruce Lee was referenced, is because at the time everyone knew who Bruce Lee was. People still do, of course. I don't think they'll reference anyone if it's new dialogue. Yeah. Why can't we make him taste the rainbow? Because then we would kill all of his bandana blues, and when all of his bandana blues are defeated, then he challenges Mario to a 1v1. So that's why I like not to have him taste the rainbow. All right, so we're not doing the split here. It's after we defeat Eurytovich that we do the split. All right, 5th star get. All right, cool. See ya, Johnny. Thank you for the star. All right, now we go back to Seaside Town, where we are Giga Gasp. You mean you are not ordinary people? So when you told me, hello fellow human, that wasn't actually a person? Also, you have the option to not give Eurytovich the star, but doing so, A, wastes time, and B, gets you a much less valuable reward. Okay, I do have space. Blade's late. What's taking them so long? I guess I could just reference Jackie Chan. I would love it if they referenced Jackie Chan. That would be sick. I would not be opposed to a Jackie Chan reference, but I know not a lot of people know about, oh my god, I forgot about the flashing lights warning. I apologize, guys. But I would not be opposed to them keeping the Bruce Lee reference. Though a little too late, yeah. I always recall the Axum Ranger one. That one's the most severe one. Oh, water blast, pain and hurt. All right, so many good remixes of it. Yeah, this boss song is called "Fight Against an Armed Boss," and it is so good. And also, Eurytovich in the trailer looked gorgeous. I was so happy with his design. Nintendo is so wildly unpredictable that they can mess up literally anything. I wouldn't be opposed to having multiple enemy battles other than the one either. I also hope that that they introduce a boss rush. I would love a boss rush. Who is Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan is a famous actor and martial art expert. That was really, like, he was really well known in late 90s, early 2000s. He's starred in things like flip. What's the Rush. What is it? Something Rush Hour. The movie series Rush Hour. Mirage attack. I always love talking about this. So when Yuridovich does Mirage attack, the first time you target him afterwards, the game will always point to the real one. And I love that fact. But in this case, I'm just gonna blast. You can also tell the difference between the real and the fake one. The fake one doesn't have any defensive prowess, so the fake one is always going to take more damage. Rush Hour with Chris Tucker. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Hold Y for power. Use up my luck if I do it. Get a Pokemon I'm happy with. Bye, Yuridovich. No one's gonna miss your pompous, arrogant mentality. Alright, wait, that's it. We got our star back. 5th star get. Next up, our XP grind spot number 2 in Land's End. Alright, we got the shed key. Rescue the villagers. Oh, thanks so much. Is being allergic to adorableness a real idiom? Because Malo in the remake cutscene looks uncomfortably adorable. He really does. Thank you for saving our little seaside town. We saved a flower box. Alright, we're gonna use that flower box immediately. And we are up to 74 flower points. Okay. So, beat Yuridovich, free the townsfolk, purchase the Trooper Shell, the Double Punch, and the Hurley Gloves. Oh. Joke's on them. I already have the joke's on my past self. Alright, the Trooper Shell and the Double Punch. So we're gonna equip that. And the Double Punch. We're gonna sell the hand cannon, the happy, and then that's it. Any items to sell? Yes, a mushroom that I definitely do not need, and a pure water that I definitely do not need. All right, cool. We have 800. So we've completed a seaside town. I should probably talk to the real elder so he tells me about Land's End. Keep in mind, guys, we are coming up to Monstro Town here in about 30-ish minutes. So if you want to get your name into the next art raffle, make sure you do !raffle. If your name is already in there from earlier, you do not need to worry. Your name will be there. So we have to go to Moleville here. Quickly head over to Moleville, pick up the rest of the fireworks, sell off the goodie bag and the Kiro Colas to get the 5. Okay, so here is firework number 3. Alright, so we got fireworks. And we're gonna quickly sell off the fireworks. What you need? Yes, I would like to sell my fireworks. Okay, so now we get number 4. Alright, I do. Alright, so that's firework number 4, and then finally we'll sell off the goodie bag for firework number 5. Alright, so sell off fireworks. Oh, also the goodie bag, maybe? Yeah, we'll sell off the goodie bag. And then we will buy our last firework. Sparklers, 500 coins. Alright, and then we sell off these fireworks, and that will conclude the star firework ending. So we sell off this. Fireworks. Okay, perfect. And we still have 600 coins, which we will make sure to have 400 coins for the XP grind spot number 2. Perfect. We do. We have 600. So 2 Land's End. Alright, a lot of things to do here in Land's End. We're going to compulsive save. In the first room, jump into the yellow block in the rocky platform towards the top left of the screen to uncover the red essence chest. This will help us later on in the run. Alright, red essence. That's our second red essence. We'll have 2 for Kulex, which is great, because we will need to defend Gino. Alright, there's our next Kuro Cola. Rats. Ran away. Alright, compulsive save again. Move beyond the Gekit Bridge. Pick up the hidden frog coin chest between the blue flowers and work your way towards the secret. Dude, these bees! These bees! They want my lunch. Lucas, Cinder, Draco, Guardian, and Aqua. Ooh. Got a bigger pool than I did, Saber. I went for Totodile and took a hot minute. Dude, that was during the Pokemon Direct for Scarlet and Violet, too. That was crazy. Oh my god, the bees! There's so many of them. But I can try, exactly. Flip, hang on. Oof, there we go. Okay. Why is this... There we go. I was like, why is this so hard all of a sudden? Alright, so we go into here, which we can only enter when the smoke is coming out of it, which I always found to be a weird, interesting trait of the secret entrance. So we nab that, we nab this. We go down the stairs, work our way up here. Knock down the barrel, which triggers the event in Hero Sewers. Which changes this treasure chest from a flower to the Cricket Jam. Which is definitely something we're going to be turning in later when we revisit Frogfucius for the last time of the run. In the meantime, we make our way back. And we go up the other side of the Land's End Hill and make our way to the desert section of Land's End. Alright, up we go. So we mosey on back. The 2 bees are still dead, which is great news. Oh man, the bees. I can assume Shaman is in the pool? Yes. Is not in the pool? No, every Pokemon, including Missing No, is in the pool of Pokemon you can get. Yeah, every single Pokemon is there. We will have to, once the DLC for Scarlet and Violet come out, I'm gonna have to add those 2 pseudo-legendaries. Shaman would be a second ideal then. Yeah, every single Pokemon ever to exist is in the pool, including the Galarian form and the Hisuian ones. Ah, it's been a while. So no battling anyone with Missing No. Missing No is available? Yes, Missing No is available. Oh, I see we have the secret mini boss up there. which I forget, Mukukuku or something like that is the name. I forget the name. I just said I hatch Arceus. Arceus is definitely in the pool. Alright. As much as I would love to show you guys that secret boss, that'll just have to wait till the remake. Dragon Cat, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Dragon Cat, if you want a chance at art, exclamation mark raffle. We're gonna be pulling another name in about 30 minutes. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I saw that. I saw that. Shogun Ants. Yeah, Alolan and Paldean variants. Yep, they're all in there. Klefki. Klefki. The possessed car keys. Alright, Malo, level 13. As long as Gino is 21 and Bowser is level 18 by the end of our grind fest here, our XP grind fest, we should be looking phenomenally. I just want someone from my canon team. Oh, so then you have 6 options then, Saber. And then 7 if you include Shaman. Throws alcohol far away. There goes that idea. Alright, so now we're in the underground. So now what we're gonna do, this is the last time we're gonna see Malo in fight. We're gonna remove all of this. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna compulsive save. And we have really sped this up a little bit here. Okay, so hang on. Go up the Flower Cliff, Donut Bridge, go down Whirlpools, unequip all gear, collect 2 stars. Center, left, right. Center, left, right. Center, left, right. Oh, beautiful. Alright, Bowser, 14. 4 more levels for Bowser, hopefully. Reaches 17, learns Geno Flash. Alright, and then we got 400 coins, so we can buy a second star here. Get all these beautiful beauties. Alright, 14 for Mario, learns Ultra Jump. Malo, 14, learns Snowy. Perfect. Now we fly through here, we get our fortune told. And it is center, left, right. Alright, and we should have friends in our future. Many friends in the future. So this is the easiest way to get a game over is with these chows. Oh, look at this. This is perfect lineup right here. Because these Shoguns definitely gonna kill us. Especially if they ever try to do Carny Kiss.
I believe Nintendo's so unpredictable that I'm gonna predict for Mario's 50th anniversary, they'll replace him with a new flagship mascot that's also a platformer with power-ups, but it's more story-focused to complement the fun gameplay. After the free updates shenanigans they pulled on the Nintendo Switch and shutting down Dr. Mario World with only the wiki to preserve it, I just don't trust Nintendo to not replace their golden boy.
Okay, wait. After the free update, wait. Better protect Mario's 50th anniversary. They'll replace him with the new flat. Really? I don't. I don't ever see them getting rid of Mario. Yeah, if Pokemon hasn't gotten rid of Pikachu, Nintendo's not gonna get rid of Mario. Alright, Gino. Level 18, so we're getting there. I think you would see a better chance. I think there would be a better chance of Sony selling PlayStation to Microsoft than Nintendo sunsetting Mario as their mascot. Gino 19. Alright, back in Balloon Temple, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna fight a Chow, and they're gonna destroy us. Center, left, right. Next door, many friends in the future. Oh, goody. Alright. Yeah, so one more time, as we're flying through this, we are almost to the point where we're gonna, whoops, I didn't mean to do that twice. Okay, it's fine. We're almost to the point where we're gonna draw the next name. So get your names in. Once we hit Monster Town, we're gonna talk to Monster Mama, and when she calls in the Sky Troopas, we will be drawing the next name. Owl, can you just chomp? Chow, can you just chomp, please? That would have killed Mario instantaneously. Oh, watch this. This is... Yeah, 138 damage. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That was Gino again, I guarantee it. That was Bowser. And this is everyone else. Mario 15. Peach. Yes. Bowser. Gino already level 20. Wait, how much what was Bowser on? I didn't even see. Yeah, I'm very interested. Lakeos, hello! How are you doing? Lakeos, we're gonna be drawing another art raffle here in about 15. So if you want to get your shot in on that, exclamation mark raffle. Wow, nobody leveled up that time. Wow. You want your fortune told? Absolutely. Receive your fortune. Center, left, right. Really want your Discord back? Yeah. It'll happen, Lakeos. It'll happen. You just gotta have patience. Poison. Oh, okay, that does do some damage. Not a lot, but some. It's better than Viroplasm that doesn't do anything. Party Kiss. Alright, Molo's dead. Perfect. Mario's dead. Excellent. And recover for whatever reason on the wrong target. Jamin is my Cannon 6. Oh. Yeah, you never know, guys. You never know. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Alright. Alright, there's Gino. Hopefully that's Bowser. What was that? What was that? Alright, 16 for Mario. Malo is also now 16. Peach, 17. Gino, level 21. No Bowser, but it's fine, it's fine. For this last bit, we're gonna swap over and give Bowser the XP booster, because you know he's almost to the next level. Okay. There's Bowser, for sure, for sure. Alright, and that concludes our XP grind spot. Our last one in the game. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Bowser's level 17, so for the time being, we're gonna have Bowser with the XP booster, just for now. Alright, so we got that. We also need to switch out. So this is the last time we'll see Malo in the run. Thank you, Malo, for your service. It was much appreciated. You definitely helped. Okay, repeat the process until Gino's level 20 and Bowser's level 18. Well, close enough. For the final fortune told, select right, center, left. Alright, right, center, left. For your chance at 100 coins. Okay, cool. That'll replenish some of us. Oh yeah, baby. Continue through Bellum's temple, unlock the trampling for 100 coins, pick up the 100 coins, the frog coin chest. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of coins in here. Yeah, dude, we're getting replenished here. Easy mode. So hungry, I wish I had something to eat. That is the one we're looking for. Yeah, Malo needs to be buffed significantly, and Bowser's special need to scale off of his physical attack rather than his special attack, so that they actually do something. Alright, we're here with Booster. I mean, not Booster, Bellum. They all start with B. Okay, it gets confusing. Alright, so the next split on here is defeating Valentina. I never forget a taste. In fact, I could clone someone after just one slurp. No, not Bowser. Bowser's the worst. The clone. He's got such attack power. You want to clone Bellum. You want to clone Mario. He is the hero and does the weakest. Exactly. Anti-Vor Zone. Alright, there goes that guy. 106. That's not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Ah, Gino, this is the second worst one to pick. But what Discord contacted me was about to confirm the purchase made through my Discord were not me, so I replied that they weren't. Yeah, that's not good. Glad Discord is doing that. Yeah. Alright, go to sleep, Bellum. It's time for bed. Oh no, not again. I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. See ya, Bellum. Oh my god. White Wolf redeemed the 1 hour Persona sketch. Okay. Hang on, let me write that down. Do list. White Wolf. Ding, what? We have a Sona sketch? Yeah. I'm in the process of White Wolf 1 hour Persona sketch. Okay, let me hit save. Perfect. Perfect. So, oh my god, White Wolf. Oh, sketch! Okay, hang on. See you there. Alright, we made it to Monster Town. So we're gonna talk to Monster Mama. So when she summons the Sky Troopas during that cutscene, we will go and draw the name. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, that's exactly the melody we were looking for. Okay. Next time I redeem a persona sketch, it'll be for a friend. Ooh. All right, not quite Monster Mama. That's not the star we're looking for. Star bees. A Starbucks? No, we don't have one of those here. Only place left is up. You're an open book. Here's what I'll need you to do. Sky Troopers, I need you. All right, guys. While the Sky Troopers are entering, I'm gonna hit winner, and let's see who our winner is. Last chance. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. If you haven't entered the raffle yet, get your names in ! raffle. Okay. And here we go. When these guys launch out is when I'll hit enter on the chat, and then that'll All right, we have liftoff. All right. Let's do it. Winner is what? There's something broken. Why is it? Hang on. Is this actually broken? Turn your luck off? Hacks. Hang on, we're gonna try it again. There we go. Lakeos, winner. Dude, I thought for a moment it was broken. Lakeos, congrats on winning the full body sketch. So let me get your name down. Lakeos. Dude, Haywire just wants to give everything over to Blue. It's crazy. I'm throwing something. Yeah, if Haywire pulls Blue's name again, feel free to throw something at Haywire. Right at Haywire. Imagine Blue wins the final one. Haywire has a crush on Blue. Yeah, you're telling me. Alright. So, Lakeos and Blue are our current winners. We have one more gift to give out, and that is a $60 gift card to Steam or Nintendo eShop card. We're going to be doing that one at the very end after we beat everything. Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, Bengali high, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's our 7 to knock over the key. We got the key. We're gonna release the seal on the door with the shiny stone. Then we're gonna go in and we're gonna go sleepy time. Alright, cool. So congratulations, Lakeos, on winning the full body. Wasn't it Lakeos who said that they're never lucky? Hashtag never lucky. We'll never win one of these. Alright, Monster Town, get the key, unlock the sealed doors, sleep for the 3 musty fears, collect the hidden frog coin chest, compulsive save, defeat Jinx, talk to Monster Mama, head back into Land's End via the Bellum Temple connector. I also said that. Watch, Saber, you'll get the $60 one. Bengali, by the way, hello, welcome on in. We are raffling off one more prize today, Bengali. So if you want your chance at getting a $60 Steam gift card or Nintendo eShop card, ! Raffle, we'll be drawing the name of that at the end of this run. Alright, there's our frog coin. We're gonna compulsive save one more time. That's quite the gift card. Yeah, because ideally, Saber, ideally I wanted to give out a copy of this game, but you can't buy a pre-order code of the game, as far as I know. So I'm like, alright, the next best thing, $60. No! No, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Region locks too? Yeah, region locks too. So that's why if the winner of the final raffle today wants a Nintendo eShop card and they are not in the States, what I'll wind up doing is probably just PayPaling you the $60. Para punch! 140. I had to drop into another stream that would warn them to remove me from their Discord. Well, Lachaos, I have some good news. You are the winner. You have won the full body art piece raffle. Yikes, you're tough. So congratulations, Lachaos. I hope that's a little bit of a little bit of good news amongst the bad news. So yeah, when you get your Discord back, DM me the information of the character I will be drawing for you. Something went right this week. Yes, thank you. You are welcome. You are most welcome, Lachaos. Oh, okay, I should probably be paying attention. This is, in fact, Jinx we're fighting. Jinx is no joke. You want to watch out for this little guy. He is a monster in terms of his attack power. Alright, Geno Blast. So get jinxed, exactly. Valor up. Wow, okay, so 50% damage resistance against him, but he should almost be gone. I would be shocked if he's not. 69. Simply amazing. Don't let it get to your head. Absolutely. Alright, Jinx 2. And then we'll go for Jinx 3. I know usually I like to Geno boost, but I think I'm going to start with a Geno Blast. Triple kick. Holy moly. Ow, cheese! Ow, cheese! Ow, the cheese. Get a freebie, dude, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna Bowser, we're gonna boost Bowser. Yeah, no, so Lachaos, in order to try to get as many people, prizes, so once your name, like, once you get a prize, like, I'll be, oh my god, yeah, if your name comes up again, because obviously I didn't code the win correctly on a multi-raffle, which, I mean, that's typical me. So yeah, Blue and you already have prizes, so we'll be giving it to somebody who does not have a prize yet. Alright, so we're gonna blast this guy. That is sweet, yeah, and it's gonna come on, I'm gonna draw it, and it's gonna be displayed on, like, this really cool digital print thing, looking canvas thing. You've seen it with Pandas. Pandas is on the digital print. It'll be shading. You could have it be really ornate. You could have like armor on, weaponry, magic. Yeah. So go. I guess hog wild. So it's full work. Yeah. So shading, the whole shebang. Just it won't have like a detailed background. Because I'm gonna put it on a digital print cell looking thing. All right, wish to challenge me, yeah. Mostly safe for work, sounds good to me, Lakeos. Bombs away. Okay, well, we're gonna erase that damage. And we're gonna hurl Mario into Jinx, and then of course Jinx is gonna dodge. Perfect. That damage, that was completely illegal. $18. Alright, that's it. Mario is going to be our healer. Quicksilver. Oh, perfect dodge. Jinxed. Alright, cool. We're gonna boost... Did I already boost Bowser? I don't think I did. AC! AC, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, we don't have any of those, so we're just gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna do Elixir. Yeah, Jinx has that silver... He has Silver Bullet, which instant kills, and he has bombs away, which is basically an instant kill. I'm good. Well, happy Pizza Friday, AC. I hope your weekend goes phenomenally as well. I don't know if Jinx can be jumped on. I think I'd just be wasting time. Well, that's fine. I wasted time there. Maybe I just put Mario in defense mode. Jinx. Yeah, I think I'll just put Mario in defense. Yeah, Jinx is super fast. Let me just bomb your teammates. Yeah, Mario will just go in defense mode. Valor up. All right, so that's his defense going up. But this is why I use Geno Blast. Little murder gnome, exactly. Okay, this should do like 25 damage. This part is scary. So now he's got 50% more attack power. So this is where everything starts hurting and people start dying. But this also means that Jinx is almost out of HP. Triple kick. Mario. Oh, wow, dude, that would have annihilated Mario if I didn't stop that. Whew, simply amazing. Exactly. That is a rude boss, very much so. From now on, you are the sensei, and I got Jinx Belt. Jinx Belt is really good. It increases your offensive capabilities by 30 points. Specifically, well, okay, I don't know if it does the... I don't think it does magic. So I think it's 30 points of physical attack, which is great for Bowser, but later on we're going to get the Troopa pin. And that one is going to be even better. So Monster Town, okay, Land's End Revisited. Sorry. Oh yeah, dude, we need the connector. Oh my god, I didn't mean to leave Monster Town with that. Okay, we have to go back to the Bellum Temple connector. Alright, so back up we go, and then we're gonna go to Bellum's Vault. And get a bunch of goodies here. So we're looking for the fortune to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not accepting any visitors. It's past my bedtime. Oh, first try. I wonder if getting the 100 super jumps and the cliff jump to be easier. I think it will be. I think they'll make the super jumps much more accessible. Because right now the super jumps have a three frame timing window, and I think they might double that. I don't know. They might keep it, but I don't see them keeping it. Speaking of Wonder, do you think Super Mario Bros. Wonder will bring back the challenges from New Super Mario Bros. U? That is a great question. I don't know. Like, it seems like Super Mario Wonder is taking Mario in a completely new direction. So I'm kind of excited to see where they take that. Will get too easy. Yeah, I mean, well, this game, like I said, this game is baby's first RPG. So I feel like I wouldn't be completely upset if things got easier. But not by much, because this game is already easy as it is. What their Sonas will be? Luigi's will be a tiger. I'm calling it now. That or a lion. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with lion. I think Luigi's Sona will be a lion. Okay, hopefully that's under 12 seconds. Oh, man. We need to get it under 12 seconds. Because then we get the Troopa Pin, which is a win condition item for this category. Wow, I'm gonna start that over. What is Wario? Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That new trippy Mario game that's coming out that I think is gonna change up the formula a lot. Okay, that should be under 12 seconds. Oh, a Troopa Pin. So we're gonna leave the EXP booster on Bowser for the time being. Oh my god, the bees. All right, upon entering, go down the bottommost pipe. Okay, so I'm already going the wrong way. Grab the hidden frog coin chest in the room and continue on. Okay. Not the bees. Bottommost pipe. Okay, and then there's a frog coin here. Go. Then we go down here. Oh my god, bees. Okay. So, in the next room, hit up the bottommost pipe for a quick flower chest and then head back upwards. Wow, Octavators still stayed alive after that. I must have not... in the pipe room, enter the rightmost pipe to find frog coin or a red essence. Okay, so that'll be 3 red essences. Yeah, we should be doing fabulous on oh. I hate these bees. What? This thing, the Fink flower survived? Fink rats. You know what would be funny? I would love this if in Super Mario RPG Remake they had Fawful as a hidden character, like that you could interact with. I would love to see Fawful in RPG Remake. That would be so funny. It survived. And you know what would be awesome is the booster tower curtains. If you were to, you know how right now it's you go there and it's 8-bit Mario, but you know what would be really cool is if it turned you into Paper Mario. I think fans would lose their mind. All right, now we need this top one. Fly away. Top one, please. Oh god, it's gonna flower, or it's gonna water everyone but the top one until last. Thank you, fly away, fly away. What are you doing? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank you. Dude, trolled hard. You won't water it while you're standing right next to it, I've noticed. That's so weird. See, this is what I love about having so many flower points right now, because I don't even need to worry about Genoblast. Even though Genoblast is 12 flower points. Okay. Wow, the Gekit touched me. Alright, get this guy out of here. What? No caution, confused monsters? There we go. Perfect, and the Hurley gloves. Get him out of here. Geno has an instant kill attack? Yes, Saber. Geno has an instant kill, and it's beautiful. Okay, so now that Bowser's at level 18, I'm gonna unequip the XP booster for the Troopa pin, and I'm gonna go. We'll do this. Jinx belt. No wonder they didn't put him into Smash. He would have destroyed and become meta. Oh, flip. Okay. Get a freebie. Yeah, I love Geno Whirl. No, not a lot of people know that Geno Whirl has a timed hit, and when they see it for the first time, it is amazing to watch. I try to teach so many streamers about the timed hit for Geno Whirl. Yeah, a lot of streamers, Chaos, a lot of streamers I've run into who've played this game. They don't know, either it's their first time playing through it, or this is like their third time playing through it, and they just never knew. And I love teaching it to them. Okay, so now we have to sit here and yes, hope and pray. All right, that opens up Great Guy Casino, so that is a win condition, because I need to open up all the places in the map. I hate bees. Oh, hello! Oh my god, how are you doing? It's fairly quick. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. What? What was that? Dude, that was a clippable moment if I've ever seen one. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade! I'm your wholesome captain and variety game master, Sen! We go on a variety of adventures like gaming and art. Here, you'll find fun, excitement, and plenty of secrets on this channel. But I can't do this alone, so let's meet the rest of the crew! Haywire, our sassy bot. She controls all the bells and whistles on the channel. Loaf, our silent protagonist, hero of Loaf Quest and Troll and Roll Adventures. And of course, you guys, the Brushtail Brigade. So, set your life points, choose your Pokemon, and grab a controller, as an adventure awaits. Doggo, thank you for the raid! How was, if I may ask, Final Fantasy X? Did you just start it? I forgot to put story mode on, by the way. Okay, we're heading into a boss, Doggo. You came in at a good time. Meet Smilax. Why did I do that? Bowser already has the Troopa pin on him. Minus the random green screen glitch that happened? What? There's a green screen glitch in the game? Whoa. La-di-da. It's shower time. There, my pretties. Hi-ho-de-dum. Alright. Get whacked, Smilax. Oh, that's not good. That's our powerhouse right there that's being put to sleep. Alright, Geno Boost. Well, Geno Boost me. Because the game is only allowed 2 GB of RAM, it messes with it and it can get green screens. Wow, even for the remake? La-di-da, it's recycled water. There, my pretties. Hi-ho-de-dum. No way. That's so crazy. You would think that would not be the case. Yeah, so we're currently speedrunning. We're trying to get a PB. I haven't had it happen until the stream, so Rippo, but there's been some workarounds. Ooh, good. There, my pretties. Hi-ho-de-dum. Alright, let's get rid of the mini ones. Those are the most dangerous. Okay, Mario might be asleep. Dang it, Mario's asleep. Petal Blast. Oh, everybody's a mushroom except Geno. Wow, and it missed. Okay, well, that's fine by me. I'm gonna hit him with Skittles. Wolfen Eater, hello! How are you? Guys, Doggo and everybody who just came in, first off, happy Pizza Friday. Second off, we're raffling off some prizes today. We've got one more prize in the prize pool. So if you would like your chance at a $60 Steam gift card or Nintendo eShop gift card, exclamation mark raffle. We'll be drawing the name at the end of the speed run. Oh, and thank you for the shout out, whoever shouted out Doggo. If you guys don't know Doggo, check out Doggo. They're an amazing streamer. I've been following Doggo for God knows how long. So do it. Oh God, I need a maple syrup. Sen, what is your PB in this game? 8 hours and 1 minute, and like 20 seconds. So we're trying to get under 8 hours today. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're putting the pedal to the metal, and I think we're making some great time. We're not even 4 hours in, and we're already to Mega Smilax. This should kill off Mega Smilax. Hashtag should. Hashtag I was wrong. More than halfway done? Yeah. Oh, get out of here, Mega Smilax, and all of your crowd control nonsense. Why are we speaking Twitter speak? Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Valentina told me to, what should I do? I know, I'll run away. Okay. We got red essence, able juices, max mushies. Okay, because we're gonna need one slot for the seed here. It's a seed, take it. Picked up a seed. All right, now we're gonna go up into Sky Valley, as I call it. All right, defeat Mega Smilex and pick up the seed. Head up to the bean and work your way through Sky Valley. Go up the first room and pick up the frog coin on the blue vine. All right. Wow, I failed that. Mario, what are you doing? Can you move? Thank you. All right, so we got that. Oh my goodness. All right, this is the hardest jump in the game. Yep. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Perfect. I dared it. I was like, I'm gonna get this frog coin. Nope. That was my one shot and I failed it. We're not gonna do that again. Because it is not in my routing notes. Oh, flip. You panicked? I very much panicked. I wasn't in the zone. I was not in auto zone. Alright, cool. We did it. We're going. Alright, moving right along. There's another frog coin. We will absolutely be getting that. Perfect. Get out of the way, bird. Get out of the way, bird! Greed is the killer of speedruns. I couldn't agree more. Case in point. Wow, Heavy Troopa. Still alive. I'll take this opportunity to explain my reasoning behind why we still have the Hurley gloves, because I know some people are, some of the astute-minded might be like, hey, why don't you have the spike shell, or the spike link? The reason I don't go for the spike link is because every time I do a timed hit, it flashes, and I'd rather not deal with that all the way through until we get Bowser's ultimate weapon. So enter Nimbus Land and sit through the cutscene. Make your way to the shop and get the Mega Club and the hand cannon and pick up the hidden frog coin chest. Okay. Ah, Valentina. Valentina getting super nerfed in the next one. That is one fat Koopa. What did they eat? They ate all the clues. And not give us seizures? Yeah. So basically we got Valentina here trying to convince the townspeople that Dodo, the giant chonky bird, is Prince Mallow. Which I don't know why anybody would be like, oh yeah, that is definitely Prince Mallow. That's very poor wording. Wait, what did I say? That is something else? Really? Because fear. Yeah, pretty much, doggo. I am glad that the villagers stand up to Valentina at the end. Alright, so we hit up the shop. Can you believe it? What a coincidence. Why didn't Dodo get physics instead? Yeah, the belly physics would have been nice. Alright, you have that. I'm looking for something in your eyes. What can I do? Yes, I need the Mega Glove, the hand cannon, the fuzzy shirt. And that's pretty much it. Fuzzy. Oh, we also need the war fan, sorry. So we're gonna go weapon, war fan. Well, we'll have the amulet on her for now, why not? Okay, Jinx belt, Hurley gloves, work pants, triple pin, safety ring. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, we're gonna sell the masher, the trooper shell, the hand cannon, the sailor, and we'll be good there. Perfect. So now we're gonna go talk to Garo, and Molly's gonna be like, "Whoa, that looks like me." Belly physics would have been so rad before I get the right Pokemon. Oh, that's okay. Saber, I could just give you mine. Okay, so find Garo, go through the cutscene and enter the castle. Succeed at Dodo's minigame and obtain the feather, a win condition item. Upon regaining control of Mario, go through the northeast door, follow this path, picking up the full heal mushroom chest if needed, and land in the heavy trooper room. Avoid all enemies and work your way to the topmost door, which will lead you to the Jawful room. Okay, defeat Jawful and obtain the 2 hidden frog coin chests in this room. Enter the next room to find the prisoners. Obtain the flower tab for the blue garb prisoners and the Birdo key from the man next to the door. Okay. Are you ready? Absolutely. Head back, but instead of hitting up Birdo's room, continue straight into the left wing of the castle to pick up the flower chest. Make your way back to the heavy trooper room. Open the door, face off against Birdo. After unlocking the second room behind Birdo, jump onto the chest to uncover a hidden frog coin chest right above. Fall down and obtain the flower chest right below. Make your way back. Go past the room where the king and queen are being held to avoid the cutscene and make your way to the throne room. Get through the cutscene here and compulsive save. Avoid the enemies and obtain the star chest and take out Dodo. Okay, so that's what our game plan is. I see Sen has entered the land of airheads, I know. And we're making some record-breaking time, I feel. Like 4 hours, 30 minutes, we're already here at Nimbus Land. I think this new routing has definitely assisted. A plumber's lament. Not even 30? I keep jumping between... Oh yeah, I'm looking at our global timer. I'm not even looking at our... Yeah, we're 4 hours and 9 minutes. Also, guys, remind me, at the end of this run, we have to add 5 seconds to our final time. Because we lost 5 seconds in the beginning. Ever heard of a game called Claw? I don't think so. Claw. Only the Claw knows. Alright. Cool. So compulsive save here. We're gonna hit up the Dodo minigame. This minigame actually gives me anxiety. So even though I've never failed it before, still, it's a furry pirate game. Ooh. Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. All right, guys. Gamer stance. Okay, peck. Peck. Booyah. He's like, wait a minute, what did I just think I saw? Pack. I almost frame. Hang on. Boom. All right, one more to go. Oh, he thought. All right, here we go. Booyah. Perfect score. Peace. All right. Alright, so we picked up the feather. We're gonna equip the feather to Peach. And then, yeah, we're gonna compulsive save there. Perfect. We have finished that part of the Valentina set arc. So now we get pecked a bajillion times. And then they freak out because they think it's a high-tech statue that is spying on them. It's at version 1.4.4. Ayo, what? There we go. The sabers, so you could have more shots. All right, I'll pick up the mushroom. Okay, so we need to go to the northmost. Hit this up. Oh my god, that's an actual runaway. Couldn't run. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Okay, there we go. Starry, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. All right, Joffle is sleeping. Hold Y for power. Has kicked in. It's like I'm playing gacha. Yeah, but it'll be so much. It'll be. Oh, Doggo, thank you for the game, the Prime Gaming sub. Oh my god, and you're ranking up to Brushtail General Plus for 3 heckin' months. Congratulations. You have access once again to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. All right, let's not get attacked by that. Okay, blue guy. Flower jar? Dude, in my notes it says a flower tab. I need to change that in my You know what? I don't think we need this many pick-me-ups, so sounds to my setup. Dude, let's go. Alright, so the big guard here, won't be needing this. Oh, would you like it? Yes. Okay, so we got a flower jar. Wow, why do I have that written down as a flower tab? That is 100% incorrect. And we are 4 flowers away. We are 4 flowers away from unlocking the win condition. Alright, so, whoa. Okay, so then we have to hit up this path. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Get me out of here. Alright, so then we swing around. We come back to the lobby of the palace. Hit up this way. Avoid all of these enemies. Avoid this guy. And then hit up Birdo. Using incorrect notes on a speedrun? I know, right? Oh well, they survived. I must not have done the proper stuff. They're so chunky. They're the big boys. Where are we? The big leagues? No, the big boys. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this here. Follows the prisoners, obtain the flower jar. And the blue guard prisoner. Okay, cool. Anyone see the comedian Fluffy? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna unlock this door. play with me. Big and strong. Mario's already here. Like the Freddy Fazbear like sound effect starts playing. Just Mario. Will you play with me? Sure. All right. Shelly has a certain number of hits on it, so it doesn't matter if you timed hit or not. Why did the egg change? That is a great question, Saber, and I do not know. Hello, I'm Birdo. Yes, you are. It was purple and then it changed to red, and now Birdo's inside. Not bad, not bad. Ouch, you're hurting me. Now it's my turn. Get it while it's hot. Oof. Big oof. Okay, we're gonna try boosting Mario. Still boggles my mind that Birdo is a guy, right? Boosh. Oh my god, Gino's almost dead. Wait, I didn't equip my hand cannon. Rip. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Guys, you are too cute. Birdo has spoken. Birdo, fix me. Psych bomb. Alright. Peach at 18, that's good. Alright, Castle Key 2. Perfect. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. No, I failed! Oh my god, I failed! Alright, well, we'll at least get this. I can't believe I failed that. All I was supposed to do... Oh my god, all I was supposed to do was jump on top of it. You fool! Alright. Do that again. Perfect. Frog coin. Oh, I got stabbed by a fork. My spleen. Alright, let's get this over with. Lickety split. They need to make a new enemy and have him hold a spork. And it'll be like Sporkies. Whoa! I forgot about our Big Chungus' friends. Alright, hold Y for power. I hope this will take care of the chunker boys. And it did. Alright, easy. Oh, Gino to 22. I'll take that all day long. Alright, so we are here at get through the cutscene and compulsive save in the next room. Avoid the enemies and obtain the star chest and use it to take out Dodo. Fall down and make your way back to Nimbus Square and face off against Valentina and Dodo. Get through the sequence of cutscenes afterwards and make your way back out to the castle to find Croco and the Signal Ring, a win condition item, as well as Shy Away and the Fertilizer. Now it's time to head back to do side quests. Okay. Alright, so our main side quest missions are coming up. Malo tripping on his own staircase. Private conversation. Yeah, Valentina is like probably screaming it to the heavens. You know what's crazy is in the remake, she's probably gonna be named Margarita. Because that's her original Japanese name, is Margarita. So it's Margarita and Dodo. Alright. The compulsive save, we gotta avoid these birds if at all possible. I never seem to bypass these birds. Oh, success. Oh, of course. Success leads to tragedy. Couldn't run. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, geez. Alright, there goes Dodo. And down we go. Into the depths. Makes sense to me. Alright, up we go. And up we go again to find Valentina running back to the palace where the people of Nimbus Land are not taking her BS anymore. Know what I think? Get out of here. I like how they're telling her to get out of here. Make like a tree and get out of here. It's leave. Leave. Make like a tree and leave. Sound like a dang fool when you say it wrong. Alright, here we go. For some reason, they decided to throw in some jiggle physics, too. Alright, Dodo versus Bowser. Battle of the Dad Bods. Multi-strike. Ow! 210. We'll take those. Bowser playing with his Mario plushie. Kind of like Spaceballs. He's like, knock next time when you come in. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir. Alright. Mega Glove. Oh, that's right. I have the safety ring on. All right, we're gonna boost Mario, and hopefully his Mega Punch will do even more. That's a funny movie. Yeah, Spaceballs is a hilarious movie. Look at that, 365 or 356. I thought that said 365. All day, every day of the year. All right, we're gonna Geno Blast her. Because we will not be Geno Blasting after Dodo returns. Dodo has already taken enough garbage from Valentina. How could you lose already? Alright. Name of the game now is Don't Hit the Burb. $278. Man, she is getting destroyed. Flutterhush. That's okay. That's okay. Solidify. Oh, wait a minute. Let's erase some of that damage. Where's my elixirs? Spaceballs the flamethrower. Oh, we got a freebie. Let's go. 207. 360. Oh man, it was almost 365. I don't believe this. Show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again in Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars 2. Alright, you know what that means? That means another split is done. Then if they made a Mario RPG amiibo, will you be getting them all? I will be getting Geno and probably Mallow. But Geno for sure. 100% Geno. I'm your father's brother's cousin's friend's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Aaron! Aaron, hello. Immediately face plants. Oh, get some good rest. Get in your PJs. Aaron, we're beating our PB today. We're not even 4 hours and 30 minutes, and we've already defeated Valentina the Usurper. All right, Mom, Dad, I just like to let you know that I'm a furry. What? But yeah, welcome home, Aaron. I'm glad it is over for you today. What time are you normally around this point? I feel like last time we were almost, I think we were at like 5:50. I want to say that we're generally at the 6-hour mark at this point. So I think we're doing phenomenally. Sen learning how to go fast? I know. Well, see, the big difference this time is I have full step-by-step notes that I've made myself. So I went back the past 2 VODs of the past 2 attempts that we've done this, and I wrote down in a spreadsheet everything that needs to be done. Okay, so cutscene, find Croco and the signal ring. Oh, also, get through the sequence, make yourself, that I need to...
Let's get a good stretch.
Let's get a good stretch. Cotton boots! Welcome on in. Crypty! Crypty! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, we got another flower jar. It's raid time. We're doing some leg stretching. So if you guys have been sitting for a while, definitely come on in, get some leg stretches. But welcome on in, Crypty. What were you doing? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh my God, have you made it to Area 0 yet by any chance? Okay, hang on. Flower jar, perfect. Cotton boots, hello, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. Crypty, how was Scarlet and Violet? I love that name. Isn't it a great name? Okay, hang on. I just realized we need to get to the sequence, make yourself afterwards, and hit up the room that the king and queen were locked in to talk to the guard who gives a flower jar. And then we need to add another row below and then add this. Now, make your way back out of the castle to find Croco and the signal ring. Okay. Friday, I've been waiting to get out of work. Oh, hopefully work is almost done. Extra frog coin there. Wait, do we have... Oh, I needed that. Holy moly. Wait, okay. One below. Pick up the frog coin in the heavy Troopa room. The hidden frog coin chest in the heavy Troopa room. Oh my God, I would have, woof. I'm glad I double checked that. That would have messed up our count. All right, let's make our way back outside. So we have exactly 40, which is perfect for our next segment, which is Kulex and the side quests. So we start over here with Croco, because we need the signal ring. For the shout out, I gotta go and feed my mom's cat. I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah. Don't spoil yourself. Crypty, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Crypty, give Crypty a follow. They are amazing. I love their character. Character is like this humanoid with like a TV screen for a head. So cool. It kind of reminds me of like a way better version of Haywire. Okay, fertilizer, let me go. Yes, receive fertilizer. Perfect. All right. So, here's what we got to do. Now we start the side quest. The giant side quest sidetracking. So, we have to go all the way back to Mario's pad. So that is where we're off to next. So we have to go all the way. Look at that. We're back at the beginning of the game, guys! Mario, can you please go rescue Peach? Wait, what's this? Don't tell me. Bowser again, right? Okay, so there is Mario's pad. Tadpole Pond. So we have to go to Tadpole Pond now. Alright, so we're here to do 3 things. Drop off the Cricket Jam for the 10 frog coins. That's right. Oh no, we reset the run? Wait, what happened? Oh, we reset the run. Oh, okay, I got scared there. I was like, did I accidentally reset my timer? Alright, not giving up. May I have some? Yes. Allowance for being so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy 10. Okay. Pets! Thank you for the pets! Alright, so drop off the Cricket Jam, pick up the Soprano card, and purchase Mega Elixirs. Alright, so this one's relatively easy. See if I get this first shot. I think it's... Okay, let's see. First try every time, baby. First try every time. KO, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in to this amazing speed run of Super Mario RPG. We are flying through this game. We are... Oh, that's right, I had to do the... Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do the inverse. Yeah, we are underestimate right now by like an hour and a half. Durgans are very cool. This is gonna be so much fun with the remake. That face, just like ah. I need to learn Super Mario RPG running at some point. Sounds fun and challenging. Oh, yeah, it's. If you do an any percent run, like the whole what is it? The whole 100 super jumps is crazy. We do a different type of category. Wow, a soprano card holder. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of our elixirs and the max mushroom. And we're gonna buy mega elixirs. Okay, so sell my royal enemy, the maple, or not the maple, the... Okay, we'll keep the firebomb just in case. But I think we'll be fairly good. Let me buy one more Mega Elixir. Actually, you know what? Let me buy a Kiro Cola. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so Tadpole Pond finale done. Rosetown revisited. Pick up the flag behind the wooden thing, and then we go and do the gardener. The gardener and the winnower. Pop, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations. You are no longer a peasant. Hey, gads! Better double check. Wait, what happened? Can you see this one? I'd love to get some Trash Panda up to 69 points. I love this game so much. Oh my god, Pup, me too. This is like my all-time favorite game of all time. So much so, I said all-time twice. Gervard! Gervard, hello, how are you doing? Nothing's happening. Best game of every all-time, exactly. Yeah, so, Pup, we're currently in the middle of speedrunning this game with an unofficial category called Star90. If you want to know the rules of it, !rules. And we are flooring it. We're usually at the 6-hour mark at this point during the run, and as you can see the timer, it's 4:37. It is amazing. Okay, so we got we'll do that, armor, lazy shell. Yeah, so we're good to go. Let's Panda, no! Floor it! Okay, so now, oh wait, hang on. We need Yosher's Isle. Next, grab the flag between the O and the A. And then we need to head back to Seaside Town. On the big blue flag. Sen is killing it this run. Dude, I figure we would shave off like 30 minutes with the new routing. We're shaving off at this point, if we continue this, we're gonna shave off an hour and a half. Alright, so next up we're gonna pick up the Scrooge ring, which is also a win condition item. Good to see you again. I have. So we're gonna get Scrooge ring. We're gonna equip that to Gino. And then we're gonna give the safety ring to Mario. Okay, so 404, we have 91 flowers. Okay, cool. So we got that win condition. So we no longer need to worry about flowers. Although I will take more flowers if they come my way. Okay, Seaside Town revisited, Monster Town revisited. Give the ghost medal, or get the ghost medal from the 3 Musketeers. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, Ghost Medal from 3 Musketeers. Equip Mario with the safety ring, Peach with the lazy shell armor, and Gino with the Scrooge ring to fight Kulex. After that, equip Mario with the Trooper pin, Bowser with the Quartz charm. Head back to Nimbus Land for a pit stop to take a swan dive into Barrel Volcano. Alright. Have you ever played Hollow Knight, Sen? No, but I need to. I need to. It looks like such a fun and amazing game. Alright, so we gotta switch. And equip. Cool, everything is set. So we're gonna compulsive save. And this should be an easy sweep. So we're gonna make sure that I really hope they keep the dialogue for Kulex with this. The whole I am matter, antimatter speech is amazing. One of these days, yeah, I've got so many things on the plate. Alright, on God. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you. Well, some of us in chat would consider that a good time, so choose your words wisely, Kulex. Makes a reference for this? He does. He does. Terminal Montage is as big of a Super Mario RPG fan as I am. Okay, so we're gonna hit up Gino with Red Essence. Fun fact, if you use Red Essence on one of your teammates, do not, under any circumstance, use Peach's group hug. It will delete the effects. Sign me up, Kulex. Something about Yoshi's Story 2? Yeah, Saber, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ice Rock. Really? Yeah, it's super bizarre, KO. For the longest of time, I thought it was Kulex's Shredder that was wow wee. All right. Well, we're gonna kick things off with a Supernova. A lot of those references make sense now. Yeah, Saber, when I watched something about Yoshi's Island, I was like, yeah, baby. Doing the Kulex line. Alright, come back to us, Mario. I failed the timed hit. Oh, well, forget it. I failed the timed hit on that. So that's why I'm getting more hatched. Also, this final... Wow, Mario just fell over again. Well, there's Shredder. Like, what the heck is he? He's just, like, it's never fully explored on who Kulex is. Yeah, it literally is never explored. But yeah, so it's really cool because he looks like a Final Fantasy IV character. There we go, got it. All right, Solidify, 0 on all accounts. Mega Drain. Okay, well, we're waiting for it to be our turn. Just a reminder, guys, that we are giving away one more prize this stream. If you guys want to get a chance at winning a $60 gift card to Steam or Nintendo eShop card, exclamation mark raffle, we'll be picking the name when we see the big D at the end. Electroshock. What an oddity in this series. All right, we're gonna try to get rid of the red crystal first. Peach, just defend. She's exclusively our healer in this. Now did you get a free AAA game from Steam or Nintendo eShop? Yeah, Corona. Oh no. Okay, good. Storm on Peach is a good thing. That is not so much a good thing. Alright, we're gonna continue blasting with Skittle power. Wear your mask, Kulex. Oh! Excellent. Alright, so we need to red essence it up again. So we're gonna red essence Gino, since that has concluded the 3 turns. Alright. Not more Corona! That's okay, I'm fully vaxxed. This shouldn't affect us at all. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IV, this is Final Fantasy IV boss music, 100%. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, come back to us, Mario. Actually, can we just, like, sweep Mario under the rug? Can we bring Luigi in? Never played Final Fantasy IV, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Saber, if you ever get the opportunity, Final Fantasy IV is my favorite Final Fantasy. Didn't like combat in 8 as much. See, I haven't played 8 yet. Exactly, KO, exactly. I'm hoping that there's New Game Plus content where you could be Luigi instead of Mario in the remake. Hold Y for power. Aaron, and this goes for anybody who has never played Final Fantasy IV, I would highly recommend either only playing the GBA version or the PSP version. Because that one gives you so much more story at the end than the normal Final Fantasy IV. I always got stuck at the dungeon wearing the metal armor. Oh, dude, Aaron, I love that. I love that cave. Well, there goes Mario. It's fine. If it was Luigi, Luigi wouldn't have died. He would have survived with 1 HP. And then give the Luigi death stare as he rolls by. Cool-X, just like being like, huh. Okay. Alright, come back to us, Mario. Do you like Final Fantasy Tactics? It's my favorite. I actually have never played Tactics before. That's another Final Fantasy I need to work on. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, somebody's at my door. Bam! I also highly recommend Final Fantasy Tactics. It's definitely on the top of the best games of all time list. Really? So is Tactics a lot like the when I think Tactics, I think something along the lines of oh, I'm gonna red essence Gino one more time. I think something along the lines of Fire Emblem, like that type of gameplay. Okay, Mario is gonna get feared. Wait, oh, that's right. He's got the safety ring. He will not get feared, but he is dead. So sad face on that part. They're kind of like Fire Emblem. Ooh. Please save us, Luigi. All right, there goes the fire crystal. Bam. You're welcome, Mario. Now stop dying. See, Gino takes it like a champ. Okay, please not Mario, because this should be an instant kill on Mario if it's Mario. Oh, yeah, look at that. That damage. Alright, we're gonna continue blasting with Skittles. Taste the power of the rainbow. Come back to us, Mario! When Mario gets back up, we do need to do a maple syrup, though. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Saber? Like, all these connections? It all started with the best Mario RPG of all time. Whoa! Okay, cool. You know what? Maybe Cool-X is almost dead. So we're gonna do... Where's the maple? Freebie, please. It's now mush. Ow! Alright. More Skittle power. Hold Y for power. I think I messed that up. Oh, I definitely messed that up. That was trash damage. Alright, well, since Red Essence is no longer around, we'll group hug. Oh, now he's all after it. He's like, Gino no longer has Red Essence. What are you gonna do now? Well, I'm still gonna bully Kulix, do it. Phoenix, did I say hi to you, by the way? Hello, Phoenix. Yeah, get that one extra damage in there. Shredder. Okay, I don't need Geno boost to decimate you. No, but I just got here. Sweet. Phoenix, exclamation mark raffle if you haven't entered your name. We're doing one more raffle later on tonight. Meteor Blast? This guy has to be almost dead. We're giving away a $60 gift card to Steam or Nintendo eShop. That one damage! It's like Greg, the green rupee of eternal glory. I would die laughing if that actually killed him. Okay, that's okay. Oh, get slapped! That's what you get for touching my boy Gino! Booyah! And that concludes the side quests. Super hype. Let's go. We are so under time, under level. No, not under level. Underestimate. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This is a Final Fantasy Easter egg. It is. It 100% is, Saber. Ah, your spirit is strong. Thank you, brave knight. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we might have been mortal enemies. Let us part as comrades in arms. Take this. Treasure it as a keepsake of our fight. Received Quartz Charm. Farewell, champion knight. This is an intro to one of the Final Fantasy games. It is. Isn't it blowing your mind right now how amazing that secret is? Alright, Peach, thank you for all your hard work. That is the last time we will be seeing you. So Quartz Charm, and then Troopa Pin, and Scrooge Ring. We are good to go here. We're gonna compulsive save. And now we head back over to Nimbus Land to fall into Barrel Volcano, where we're gonna hear one of the best songs in the game. Some might say it's fire. Oh wait, hang on, we need to go down this way. But only royalty is allowed. To all of the Final Fantasy games, that would be funny. Also remember that Squaresoft, now Square Enix, was the company that made this game, so yeah. This is why people are concerned that Kulix is not going to return, but I'm like, you don't remake Super Mario RPG and not put Kulix in. Alright, welcome to Barrel Volcano, where it is always 1,000,000 degrees, even in the dead of winter. So we're basically in go mode right now, so we don't even have to worry about any of these guys. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got a level up. If Kulix isn't there, yeah, I'll be verbal about it. I will definitely be verbal when we play this game, and if I don't see Kulix in there, we'll know Kulix is in the game the moment somebody gets to Moleville, and if the pretend store isn't there. Because the pretend store is where you get the shiny stone, and the shiny stone is the one that you need for opening the door. Oh, we did it. We actually passed that guy. We didn't pass that one. Couldn't run. Well, I got 2 other chances. That's not fair. Someone could argue the rights were for the original game. I mean, considering that Square and Nintendo are on speaking terms again, I would hope that they... And considering how, like, faithful the trailer shows the, like, I don't know. I'd be shocked. Oh. And the Hurley gloves. I mean, I'm faithful. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez. Back up. Bam. Who knows? Yeah, well, we'll know this November. Oh my god, Spinies are blocking my access. Gonna get a missing no one of these days, I believe. Aaron, if Panda could get Totodile, you can get missing no. Oh my god, this is a travesty. Actual travesty. Killing our time, man. Game's like you're too fast at this. Alright, Geno blast these guys out of here. Heck and heck! Exactly. I think my luck will hold out. It's still alive? Stump It is still alive after all of that. What? Alright, moving right along, and then we need to hit up Hinopio's shop. Alright, Hinopio, hey there! How's it going? Alright, first chest along, second and final flower. The goal here is to speed run through until Hinopio. Welcome to the armor shop. Buy the fire shirts. Equip the fire shirt. Oh, let's sell off this pure water. I definitely do not need a pure water. Okay, thank you, Hinopio. Bye. Alright, compulsive save, and then we head off to Czar Dragon and the back-to-back seizure warnings. What did I just do? Couldn't run, that's fine. We're just gonna Geno flash these guys out of existence. Finish FF7? Yes. Dude, Geno level 23, like he needs any more levels than he already has. Alright, yeah, the less Potaboos I have to deal with, the better. Oh my god. $470! I'm gonna try to regain... Oh, I think I released Y too soon. Maybe not. Okay. I returned from dinner! Welcome back, Lakeos. Oh, that was almost it. I got overly cocky. And And that, I don't know what happened there. Oh my goodness. Chained Kong. Can we expect you to stream FF16? I don't know, Gato. Maybe eventually, but there's just so many games on my to-do list. It's wild and nutty. God tier pickles? Ooh. Alright, easy. Alright, so welcome to Czar Dragon. Yeah. Good old Czar Dragon-y. Alright, cool. 204, not bad. We're gonna hit this guy hard and fast and try to get him to Zombone as quickly as possible. Because once in Zombone mode, where he's gonna be taking 500 to 600 points of damage. Because Zombone has 0 physical defense, practically. This and Boulder are the only things I have to worry about right now. Okay, so we're gonna use Gino for the heals. Okay, so get rid of all that water blast damage. Dude, what is this 2-turn 3 turns? Dude, this it's like a little weird fire Yoshi. Yeah, it really is. I can't wait to see him in 3D. Alright, there he goes. There he goes, now Zombone. Alright, now we have some significant fun here. Zombone is gonna look creepy as 3D. $350. Here comes Boulder. Gina will have to heal the party after that one. Yeah, Mario's barely hanging in there. 5. Oh, jeez. Holy moly. Okay. Another Mega Elixir. Oh, get a freebie! Yes! Crocomire from Super Metroid? Exactly. Oh, another Boulder? Another instance of Boulder? That's gonna suck. Good thing we got the freebie. Oh, get slapped out of existence! Decimation! Alright, cool. Alright, Mario. Malo. Alright, we move on. Alright, next star. Now, gang, flashing lights warning. We're about to be introduced to the Axum Rangers. However, there is a lot of flashing lights. And I will right about starting now. You're gonna hear a lot of like clanging noises. Each clang is a flash on the screen. I'll tell you when it's over. I got the star. We're amazing. We're unbeatable. We're gorgeous. You better leave now, chumps. Okay, now we're all good. No more flashing lights for now. For now! But oh my god, there's gonna be some flashing lights shortly. That one's the more serious one. These are literally the Power Rangers. Exactly, Saber. Exactly. They're called the Axum Rangers. Hey, Red! Careful with this. You're all thumbs. Okay, perfect. This will always be a jam. This is totally a jam. Kevin! Kevin, hello. Welcome on in. This is real, right? Yes, this is real. I'm gonna need sparks that explode. Am I gonna see needle? Oh, so Saber, when we beat the Axum Rangers, you'll see so many sparks and explosions. It's crazy. But yeah, Kevin, what do you need help with? All right, the Axum Rangers, baby. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with a firebomb attack, since we have it. And then we're gonna go into Geno Blast. How do I get more rupees? Oh my god, Kevin, that's a difficult question to answer. I'm still struggling with rupees. Yo, Red! What? My makeup's running! Then change brands. Kevin, my suggestion is go around and hit ore deposits and fight taluses, so like stone taluses, for rare ore, and then sell that rare ore. That's what I would do. Okay, so pink is out of the question, which is perfect. We go pink, green, black, yellow, red. That's the order that we get the Axum Rangers out of commission. Pink first because she has recovery. Green next because he's got crowd control. Black because he can attack twice. Yellow because he's tanky, and then red is... Yo, Red! What? I've got a headache. You're totally out of shape. Oh, I was not paying attention to that one iota. Yo, Red! What? I broke my shades! Serves you right. Alright, let me... Really don't want to use a Mega Elixir yet. So let me do boost. Let me boost, Geno here. Bigger up. Wow, that damage. Yeah, I play a glass cannon build. Very little heals, all offense. Body slam. Yeah, yellow has a counter attack all the time. Ooh. Yo, Red! What? I'm hungry. Chew on your tongue. All right, so now we do the Mega Elixir. Ow. All right, Hurley Gloves at red. And this should do it. What? He's still alive? All right, now he's gone. Enough. Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation ho! Here we go! Alright, now the scary part happens. So, we're either gonna die here, or one of us is gonna die here, or we're all gonna survive. Force beam energized. Maximum charge. Now, fire the breaker. Breaker beam. The most terrifying move in the entire game. Wow, we survived. Let's go. Alright, Geno, just keep the heals going. Where's our Mega Elixirs? And we get a freebie! Dude, at this point in the game, freebies for Mega Elixirs are gonna benefit us greatly at the end of the game. Recharging. This isn't possible! We're invincible! Can this really be happening to the Axum Rangers? Peace. Wow. All right, guys. Hardcore warning, I'm being super serial right now. When I hit the A button, we're gonna go into a scene where there's a lot of flashing and a lot of explosions. Once you hear the explosions end, you're free to look again. So here we go. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Don't look at the screen. If you have oh, Bowser, you trolled us. Okay, now don't look at the screen. A lot of flashing, a lot of lights, a lot of flashing, a lot of white flickering. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Okay. Woo! Okay, you guys are free to look back on the screen. Bowser trolling people? It's more likely than you think. Exactly. Look at that. Oh my god, 6-star get. That was, that's another check mark. Alright, 6-star pieces have finally been collected, baby. Let's go! Because edgy retro gaming. Exactly. Okay. So now that we've done that, we need the Moleville finale to pick up the frying pan, which is Peach's ultimate weapon. Which is also a win condition. So, Saber, you know when Peach uses a frying pan in Super Mario RPG, I mean, Super Smash Brothers? Yeah, that started in this game. It's the only time you see her wielding a metal plate. I don't know what it's used for, but I'll take it. Okay, so Peach and her frying pan. Togepi, you're no missing no. All right, so that was finale. Go Nimbus Land Revisited. Go to the throne room, talk to Malu's parents to unlock the bus. Upon exiting, hit up the room. That is a misspelling of king. Oh, interesting. I have me picking up the flower jar from the groundskeeper on Nimbus Land Revisited. That's weird. I'm gonna change that. Okay. Oh my god, we did it, guys. Okay, hang on. Let me, King and Queen. Okay. Were you able to find the star, dear? Absolutely. You're still missing a piece, I take it. I know so little about this game. So Malo's a sentient cloud? Exactly, Saber. Enough iron to be dangerous. Exactly. Dude, it's every prince's dream to take the public transportation. Okay, let's go, Mario. We're gonna exit out the back. We're gonna pick up flower. Easy. Boing. Boing. Okay. The public transportation. We're getting started. Stole my luck for his D&D night. Because he's a prince of people. He doesn't think of himself to take the bus. This is true. Purring like a kitten. Can't wait to get the thing up and running. Come on, Prince. Alright, let's go. Lakitu Bus Incorporated. All aboard. We're off. Whee! Okay. Exit towards the back and hit up the flower chest before exiting rear of the castle. There we go. Alright. Talk to the bus driver, get swept off the once inside the keep, exit and make a save at Mario's pad. Oh right, that sword. Yeah, right? So nice to be home. Yes, but first, Bowser, we have to do an actual RNG manipulation. Alright, so we go here, we will take a save. Alright, let's see if I could do this. There's a 50-50 chance that I screw this up. So reset game. Alright. Let's channel my inner Pidge01, shall we? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Nope, that didn't feel good. That did not feel good. Here's Deity Mask. Twitch is broken and won't let me see whispered stream messages. Oh no, dude, that I think Twitch has been having issues all day today. Nope, that wasn't it. Flip. This is a free trick and I'm messing it up. Is this the RNG door manipulation? Yeah. Cause so like most speedrunners, normal speedrunners. Okay, that felt good. That felt good. Alright. So normal speedrunners, they do this manipulation to avoid the battle rooms. I do it specifically to find the battle rooms. So this is the longest portion of the battle, or the run, because of these, oh my god, really? Oh, I forgot about that guy. So the sword's the main antagonist? Nah, he's just a lackey. Saber, he's a lackey. He's a lackatoo. Get off me, turtle! Now the name of the sword is called Exor. Couldn't rhyme. Bowser's scaring the monsters. Turncoats! Alright. Compulsive save. Alright. The key here to speedrun of the doors, do not buy anything from Croco. Start with doors 3 and 6. These are the battle doors. Alright, let's see if I did the manipulation correctly. Oh, I did. Let's go. Free 99. Goo Goomba. Literally a game of just like, Kip! Kip, hello! How are you doing? Free 99? No, free 99. Freebies. Alright. So yeah, let's get the battle doors out of the way first. Bowser scaring the monsters. Sounds Gouda. Oh, cheese puns! Oh, I love the cheese. Oh wow, the heavy troopa, the Tubbo Troopa survived. How the heckies does Kip only have one cutie point? That's a great question. Ouchies! Y for power. Yeah, so because of these battle doors make it the longest segment in the entirety of this run. The Kip. The Kip. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna defend Geno Blast. Ouchies! I miss their streams. Oh, Kip streams? Yeah, Kip was a master at Clone Hero. I'm questioning why Mario is faster than Geno right now. I find it to be highly irregular. Not a master. I still have a goal in mind. A goal. Oh, dude, a free Sleepy Bomb. We could probably sell that one off. I only need one Sleepy Bomb in this run. The only time we see the jellyfishes outside the water. Alright, so we need to start with doors 3 and 6. Those are the battle doors. Door 4 contains rock candy. Door 5 contains rock candy. Okay, yeah. Wow, these jellyfish are strong. I'm mad respect for these jellies, I'll say that. The canon members of my Sona Pokemon team, yes. 409. That's a cleaning product. All right, Kamek, we're coming for you, mind you. Mind your head. Orbison. Hey, Orbison can live at Terrytown because his last name is Son. Son and done. $409 damage because you clean that battlefield up, it's sparkled. Oh my goodness. Why do these battle rooms have to be so... I think this is number 2. So each battle room has 3 hallways that you have to get through. What? I missed? Trash. Terrytown? Yeah, it's a town in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can only live in it if the last part of your first name is Son. So like Winson, like Grayson, stuff like that. Okay, so this is hallway number 3, so we're almost done here. That's also the town I work in. Really? Terrytown was such a weird questline. That wedding was so awkward. It was quite an awkward wedding. The Bolson, no, the Sun part was for working at Bolson Construction. Oh, okay. The only time we fight a Lakitu in this game. Hold Y for power. Alright, cool. Making our way through. Making our way downtown. Alright. Oh, let's just defend. And then we'll do this. Grayson. Hudson, Wilson, Jason, Harrison, Jerryson. Imagine fighting standard enemies in Mario RPG. I know, right? Alright, cool. This is the last one. Links that, or maybe they live together before Hyrule Castle explosion. Alright, let's try to... These guys are heavily resistant to magic. So this is why I usually go with Geno Flash on this one. 202. If we doubled that, it would be 404. And that surely wouldn't have been found. All right, level 20. Star gun. All right, so there's Geno's. We also need to make sure that we have. Yeah, we're gonna do Maples. And we got 2 pure waters that we could sell. All right, we're going to number 6. Perfect. One of you will be one of the ones I want. Oh wait, hang on. Is this guy? These guys' names are terracotta. That's so funny. I'm gonna carpet your shower. Ew. Ew. It's like having socks on in the shower. Yeah, and then after this segment, it's pretty much go mode, which is exciting. Cause I think we'll have all the ultimate weapons. We have the star ending secured. We have Energizer. I hate Energizers. We have the 90 flower points. We will have all the ultimate weapons. We have all of the locations unlocked. And then all we need to do after we defeat Exor is if we have all the accessories, which we should have all the accessories. The win condition accessories. Witness to these monstrosities. Can we wear socks in our carpet? Can we wear socks in the shower? The Forkies are enraptured. Guys, why are the Forkies enraptured? Wow, the Forkies have come to their senses. They actually survived that. That's insane. They've survived that? What is this madness? They won't survive that, I can guarantee that. Dude, all these sleepy bombs, man. We might not even need sleepy bombs to begin with. No, we can't chance RNG like that. We always have to have true final boss. Dude, you're telling me. True final boss are these 6 hallways. Wolf! Wolf, how are you doing? Oh my god, welcome on in. Wolf, we are an hour and a half underestimate right now if we keep this pace. We're gonna blow up our PB by almost 2 hours. And I couldn't be more excited. Oh, the jelly squids. The gooper bloopers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in go mode right now. Minus the... Dude, we're getting honey syrups up the wazoo here. Well, since Mario goes first, we'll hit up Mario with a honey syrup. Where's the honey syrup? Good, no freebies on that. Hey, Wolf. Since you just got here, we are raffling off one more gift. For the evening. We'll be doing that at the end of Super Mario RPG. If you want your chance at a $60 gift card to either Steam or Nintendo eShop, exclamation mark raffle in the chat. Same goes for you, Kip. Exclamation mark raffle. Fueling my gambling addiction. We just want to see you get one of your six members. All right, I think this is hallway number 3, so we're Newman along here. Get rid of this dumb mushroom. Don't need it. Oh, Sen. Ruffle. What do you mean? I have the tokens. Starry, welcome, welcome. You're fun to watch, and this game is great. Having played Final Fantasy, I see the likeness. Oh yeah, Starry. It's because this game was a collaboration between Nintendo and Square Enix, and I'm so glad you're having fun. I know you followed like earlier, and you've probably just been lurking, but I'm so happy you're having a great time. I'm having a blast here. Yeah, quadra kill. What was the command? Send exclamation mark raffle. Murky, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, Malo. Riffle. like whiffle. All right, so defend. Get rid of these guys. The pulsars are kind of scary because if you don't kill them and you hit them with the special, they do migraine, which is a one-shot kill move. But they ain't surviving that. Ruffles. Oh, pick me up. I'll take that. Oh, Gino, level 24. Doesn't need to be any higher than he already is, but I will take that. All right, please let this be the last. Oh, this is the last one. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do super jump. $14, not bad, not bad. We're gonna Geno Blast this guy out of existence. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, Starry, feel free to enter if you want. It is open to anybody. If you are the winner, I'm either gonna need to contact you via Twitch DM or ideally Discord DM. Monsters are inside. Okay, well that's not fun. Okay, so I need a maple syrup. Yeah, the raffle is open to anybody here. You don't need to worry about whether or not like you're subscribed or whatever. Oh God, Sandstorm, darn it! Okay, good. Chester is gone, and I think I can whirl Bahamut. Yeah, I can whirl Bahamut. Bye, Bahamut. See you later. Everyone is welcome every time. Exactly. Well, correction. Those who the last two cannot. Oh yeah. Well, the ones who already won can't win this next one because I want 3 different people winning prizes. All right. So there's our drill claw. Thankfully. So equip. Drill claw. Items. Oh my god, I have so much garbage. Where's Croco? Okay, so door 4 contains rock candy. I think I remember where the rock candy is. It's here. Yes, it is. And I just failed that jump. Awesome job, me. Alright, so the rest of these don't matter. I don't need any of these treasure chests. It's kind of a shame that there's not another rock candy somewhere in here, but got 9 chances. Do you like the cheese? Would you like to build a cheese man? Woo! Yeah! Get dumpstered, Donkey Kong! Alright, super slap. And then number 5. Got 10 tries. 10 tries for this parkour segment.
Kevin was finding shrines to get blessings in order to get more hearts and stamina, but didn't have enough blessings. He'll have to do something different. Get more rupees by finding gems and selling them to Beetle. Also, Kevin will have to get more energy wells cause the vehicles he makes drain too quickly. This isn't spam. Kevin told me to repeat this. Anyway, Kevin needs rupees in order to buy the flame retardant suit and go to the fire temple. Exilers aren't enough to do the last dungeon.
Okay, well the flame suit is gonna be in Goron City. So you are using elixirs? Wait, what about me using elixirs? Okay. So we should have 3 rock candies at this very moment, which is great. Exile? Exile. Exile the elixirs? They have 5 cutie points! Alright. Oh, that's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! Yeah, Saber, Wolf doesn't have his persona yet. Okay, we're done. Booyah, Sonic symbols. There we go. So Malo actually has something on him. Hey, wait a minute. Why would it say elixirs differently? I don't know. Let's get rid of Able Juice because I hate it. And an Energizer because I also hate it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Then you can't speedrun turning me into a furry like you're speedrunning. All part of my Grandmaster plan. Alright, you guys want to see something funny? We will never see Kamek's mechanic here because we will defeat Kamek way too soon. So Kamek in a few turns is supposed to summon an enemy and hide behind it, but we will never see that. $168, that's fine. Perfect. Flame wall. Alright. Oh, Gina has... Oh, get slapped! Get slapped! Kamek just got slapped. Obliterate. Kamek thought he was so smart.
Something that's been bugging Kevin and making him sad is that, where's Cass? He is
Dude, that
missing
is the
from
question.
Tears entirely. Where is
That
Cass?
is the question.
We love Cass so much, why can't he come back and play accordion? His beak is also shiny. Where have you gone, Cass? Sin never
Okay.
noticed this?
So, oh no, I noticed. Look, Kamek just created a chest with infinite coins, thus breaking the Mushroom Kingdom economy. Alright, Krako, I need your help here. I need some maple syrups, but first I need to sell some pure waters because I don't want them in my inventory. We're gonna buy some maple syrups. We're gonna buy a hero shirt. We're gonna equip the hero shirt. And then we're good. We're good to go. See ya! Alright, decimate Kamek and pick up the hero shirt from Krako and any healing items you may need. Zoom to Boomer and defeat him. Okay. We're gonna totally zoom. Ow. Oh, that's the cannons. Couldn't run. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. All right. Sweet, we're in the back of Bowser's Castle, and we are introduced to somebody who was born in the, what was it, the 90s? Or the 80s? I don't remember. Anyways, meet Boomer. Boomer has asthma. And we're gonna annihilate him. So Boomer has a little bit of defense in red mode, but once he goes to blue mode, he has literally no physical defense. So we're just gonna wipe the floor. Oh, the damage! The raw, juicy damage. Alright, he's changing. Oh wait, no, he's blizzarding. Okay, I thought he was changing forms. Yeah, in red form, he's weak against magic. In blue form, he's weak against physicals. I think Boomer's from Left 4 Dead. That's so fun. Oh my god, he didn't even go into blue form! Okay, Boomer, you're weaker than I thought. This is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. Now he's having an asthma attack. I don't need your sympathy. I've got one of those spray things if you need it. Okay, Boomer. Phase skip, dude. He just got, I sense a trap. Okay, Boomer, but a little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, guys, we need to go to the appointed place. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight, and away we go. Increasing speed! Okay, I guess. Gotta be dancing. Next stop, the top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts. And wait a second, there are no seatbelts. Time for the coolest fight. The coolest fight. I love this fight. Alright. The eyes protecting Exor. Not for long. Hold Y for power. Exor's protection is gone. We'll hit Neo Squid. Corona? Group the eyes until they submit. Alright, you guys want to see something fun? So, the developers forgot to, they kind of forgot to raise the boss flag on Exor, so in the coding, he is coded in as a common enemy, which means... Night Night Exor. With the slice of lime. Alright, we just got vored into a blade. Oh, fight against Exor is done. Alright, we're in the final stretch now. Weapons factory. That's so, what the heckies? Alright, we are now in the weapons factory. Alright, my notes say by this time we should be in go mode. If we're still missing some flowers for 90, consult flower points list to the last few in the weapons factory, otherwise ignore chest. Okay, so we need to, can somebody do exclamation mark rules in the chat really quickly? I just want to make sure that we have all the win condition items. Okay, so we have the amulet, we have the XP booster, we have the feather, the ghost medal, the jinx belt, the quartz charm, the rare scarf, the safety badge, the safety ring, the scrooge ring, I'm pretty sure we got the signal ring, the trooper pin, and the soprano card. Okay, so let's just check to make sure that we have the signal ring. I'm so sly. Alright, let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure we have the signal ring. It is! Alright, we're in go mode, guys. We have everything. All we need to do is charge Smithy's weapons factory and defeat Smithy, and we are good. This song slaps. I can't wait to hear this in the remake. Woo! These bouncing amoebas. You have 90, yeah, we have 95 flower points right now. Sen is a go-go. We are a go-go. If there's no flashing explosion in the remake, yeah, no, they won't have any flashing explosions. All the explosions that we see here, those will be redone. Like even Water Blast got heavily, like the visuals got heavily changed. Okay, let's meet one of my favorite mini bosses. Meet Countdown. If you look at our timer down below in the corner, you see a miniaturized version of Countdown. Why are you so cute? I don't know. Why are you so cute? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do here. So there's two ways. There's two ways to fight this guy, or two ways to defeat this guy. Either you start by killing the dinglings, or you start by killing Countdown. Most people go after the dinglings because of stuff like this. We're gonna kill Countdown first, and you can see what happens when you kill Countdown first. Oh. Well, somebody's dead. Oh! Yeah, Gino's dead. I don't know who Kip is. Kip's right there in chat. Kip the Malamute. Alright, we're gonna pick up Gino. Man, I'm racking up the cutie points today. Woo! Oh god, somebody's dying. Please don't die. Please be Bowser. Okay, it's fine. Bowser could survive that. Time to recover. Wrong target. Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Gino got insulted and then killed, right? Gino! The watch is broken! You never get to see this if you kill the Countdown last. Watch this. So now for the remainder of the fight, the watch is gonna just, the face hands are gonna just spin and spin and spin and spin. Ow! Flip! Alright, let's pick up Gino. Ow, there goes Mario! Okay, well that's fine. Doom Reverb. Lance! Congratulations on 3K! Oh, thank you, Lance. I hope you're doing phenomenally. Welcome on in. Happy Pizza Friday. Lance, listen. We might do this in 2 hours under estimate. If you could believe that. Okay, somebody's dying here. Ow. Symphony! Symphony, hello, how are you doing? Are we gonna pick up Mario just in case? Get a freebie, please? Get a freebie! Let's go. Symphony, how are you doing? How was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon? Oh, let's get out of here, dude. So, for anybody who's just joining, first off, hello. My name's Sen. I'm a variety streamer. Does a variety of things on this channel, like art and gaming. Today we are celebrating our 3K follow anniversary or follow celebration. Wow, I totally missed that one. For anybody just joining, we're gonna give away one more item tonight. If you want to have a chance at a $60 gift card to either Steam or Nintendo eShop card, ! raffle in the chat. We will be giving that away at the end of the run. Leo, hello, how are you doing? I haven't played this since I was a kid. OMG, the nostalgia. Yeah, Leo, we're currently speedrunning this right now, and we are wildly underestimate. My personal best, my PB on this, is 8 hours and 1 minute. Look at the time! We're not even at 6 hours yet, and we're at the final stage of the game. My new routing for this category is phenomenal. Let's go! Yeah, I'm so hyped right now. Oh my god, Bo, you're doing amazing. Thank you! Man, you're doing so good then. Yeah, right? It's crazy. Leo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. And congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Oh, there's no running from these guys, is there? I have to actually fight them. You're doing incredibly well. The Rangers are back. Oh no. Oh, flip. Okay, good. We can run away. We can run away, guys. This is great news. Okay. Part is so weird. All right, up we go. Up we go. Boyer, get out of here. We don't have time for you. Defend! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Couldn't run. Couldn't run. Ran away. Okay, it had to be Bowser that ran. Oh, I should probably save. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Just a thought. Imagine if the bosses you fight throughout Super Mario summons later in the game. That would be hilarious. Alright, Yuridovich 2. We had to actually annihilate this guy for a second time. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll see if we can beat him before he does his Mirage attack. Oh, what's a Mirage attack? But yeah, so ! raffle in the chat will enter you into the final giveaway we will be having, which will be a $60 gift card. Either Steam or Nintendo eShop. Your choice. Alright, muihihi. Behold, they've taken the baits. Hee, I guess I could spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. Alright, we're gonna blast them out of existence with a bunch of Skittles. Okay, so we want to take out Domino over Cloaker. Domino is the spellcaster of the duo, and our team is not equipped to handle our team is not equipped to handle a large AoE endgame. Oh my god, Domino got destroyed. I don't like where this is going. So now we move forward and we meet our good friend and Pokemon, Arbok. Put your dukes up. So Cloaker will take control of Arbok, renaming Arbok into Earthlink. If you were to fight up against Domino and Domino take controls of Arbok, Arbok's name becomes the Mad Adder. We hitting a PB? Oh, doggo, we are definitely hitting a PB. I can go run and get pizza right now and take my time, and still we'd make a new PB. Our PB is 8 hours and 1 minute. Look at the time. 5 hours 55 minutes. There's no way we're not beating this. Okay, hang on. Let's not chance it. Let's do a Mega Elixir. Okay. Oh, see how Cloaker has stopped moving? That means he is out of the game and we no longer have to worry about him. Now it's just Earthlink. Ow. See, while under the control of Cloaker, or sorry, yeah, Cloaker, Earthlink gets a lot of physical damage, like physical attack power, but they're single target, which is what we can deal with. Where if it's Mad Adder, then he gets a whole host of endgame multi-party magic attacks, and we cannot deal with that. Looks like Pokemon? Yeah, it looks like Arbok from Pokemon. I always forget that Earthlink has quite a bit of HP. This is its strongest move. Carny Kiss is its strongest move, but it's single target. Bye, Arbok. I think this game was Nintendo's shot at making a Final Fantasy S game. Well, I should hope so, Saber, because Nintendo actually didn't make this game. Square Enix made this game. And Nintendo just gave their permission to use the Mario IP. So the reason why this is such a good RPG game is because Square Enix did it. You're saying, yeah! Yeah, like that's why we had a Final Fantasy boss earlier on. Like this was a collaboration between Nintendo and Square Enix, and all Nintendo did was like, oh yeah, you can use the Mario IP, make whatever RPG you want, and then we'll have final say on every decision you make. Yeah, all of this is owned by Square Enix. Which is why I thought I would never see a remake of this game, because shortly after this game was made, Nintendo and Square Enix fell out hard, like really hard, and for the following 20 years, Square Enix and Nintendo would not be on speaking terms. It wouldn't be until Sakurai started development of Super Smash Bros. Wii U and 3DS that Nintendo and Square Enix would mend their relationship all through the heroic acts of Sakurai. And now Square Enix and Nintendo are back on good speaking terms. And that's why we have Final Fantasy VII Original on the Nintendo Switch, and how this remake came to be. Violent Sneeze? Oh, I hate those. I think Squaresoft, it was Squaresoft in the time. Yeah. So originally it was Squaresoft, and then they merged with Enix to become Square Enix later on. Okay, press the button, Malo. Let's get this over with. Break a rib. Ow. Yeah, let's not do that. Malo, you think I was joking? I wasn't, by the way. Okay. So then we got Captain Toad, treasure tracker. This is what made Captain Toad Captain Toad. Actually going into the weapons factory by himself and not dying. Worthwhile? Yes. Carried all I could. So what do you need? Okay, perfect. Oh, what the? We should have sold the shiny stone an age ago. Alright, so we have Kirikola's maple syrups. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few max mushies. And okay, we can't carry any more. Yeah, you know what? That'll be fine. That'll totally be fine. Rock candies, sleepy bombs. Okay, perfect. This is for you. Receives a rock candy. Oh, I should have. It's fine. We'll get rid of the sleepy bomb. We don't need to. Okay, so at the end of this line, at the end of this factory line, I'm gonna need one freebie for the rock candy. Squaffed. Because Sen will be ending soon, so give me a couple more chances. Good ones. Okay. Nah. Okay, we're talking to the manager right now. Sure, cocky bunch. Mac 2 and Yuridovich 2 didn't stop you? Who's Mac 2? Alright, I'd like to speak to the manager. Oh, you are the manager. Perfect. Wait, Bowser is a Karen? Yes. In this brief instance. Karen Koopa. Oh, look at that. Manager had to call in more support and lost the turn because of it. Get out of here, pounders. Oops, I went way too soon on that. Shoot. Seeing these little guys in 3D is gonna be so funny. Wait, is that Shovel Knight? Absolutely it is, Saber. No, not really, but yeah, they look like Shovel Knight. Gained about 80 pounds. Like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Bowser haiku. Well. Funny story. Peach, they're not gonna, I have Chonk now, not a lot, but some. Welcome to the Chonk gang. I'm curious how those guys will look in 3D. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I'm the director. Oh my god, Lance! Lance, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Null Protogen. Lance! Lance, I want to ask a question. I want to ask, is Tears of the Kingdom in the future? As in, like, 45 minutes into the future. But yeah, Lance, thank you so much! Oh my god. The reason I ask is because I think so. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been thoroughly enjoying watching you, Lance, and GD Taylor play through Tears of the Kingdom. I am excited. Wow, I'm flubbing this up. Hello? Oh my god, I'm flubbing this up. All right, well, this is dandy. Ow! Director! How dare! Sounds a little suspicious. Once again, let's go. One chonky shell wasn't enough. 2 chonky shells weren't enough. 3 chonky shells weren't enough. All right, that was 4 chonky shells. All right. 3 chonky shells. Ha ha ha. All right. What are we looking at? Oh, that full heals us. Okay, perfect. All right. Here we go. The factory chief is up next, and we're gonna cheese this guy into oblivion, and it's gonna be funny and hilarious. But this is the end of the line for you. He says that, but he's not even going to be able... He'll attack once, and then that's it. Alright, that was the only attack he gets in on us. Because we got a Sleepy Bomb. And these two are very susceptible to sleep. Alright, so now we're going to Geno boost. Geno. And for the remainder of this fight, we're going to Rock Candy. Alright, so we're looking for at least one freebie. There we go. There's our freebie. Alright, we can instant kill these guys. Because Gun Yoke here has 1500 HP. So at 300 damage each rock candy, we need 5 rock candies. Alright, let's hope for one last freebie, maybe? No freebie, but that's fine. The reason why Gun Yoke is so scary is he can perform Breaker Beam like the Axum Ranger ship could, except it doesn't need to recharge. It could theoretically do Breaker Beam every turn, which is terrifying. But we completely nullify Gun Yoke by putting him to sleep and using 5 rock candies on him. Fluffy Cobra, hello, how are you doing? We gotta defeat him. Alright, guys. Dude, I'm so excited. Remember, though, for those who are just getting here, remember, for those who have been here, the timer wigged out at the very beginning of this run, so we have to add 5 seconds to whatever our final time is. The yoke's on them. Was over easy. Alright, guys. This is the final boss. Our PB of this category, of this run, is 8 hours and 1 minute. Look at the time. Look at that time. 6 hours and 8 minutes. We are theoretically gonna be beating this an hour and a half plus than my previous PB. I rerouted this and took a bunch of notes on it, and man, because I was thinking, I was like, all right, this is how it's gonna play out. We're gonna beat this, and we're definitely getting anywhere between, you know, we're gonna beat our PB by 15 to 30 minutes. Never in my wildest dreams would I have ever thought at least an hour and a half plus. Actually crazy. We're gonna be even higher on the leaderboards. And Panda, I am gonna go over, there was a speed run commentated by Pidge01. Mill, a speedrunner of Super Mario RPG, and I think he's a low percent guy, ran this game any percent yesterday at RPG Limit Break. And they did some things damage-wise for bosses that I think we could utilize to make the boss fights even quicker. The speeding us up. I seriously think at this point, if I go and review that RPG Limit Break VOD and study what they did, I think we can get this sub 6 hours. Like, easy sub 6 hours. I messed that up horrifically. That's the wonder of making new paths. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I thought, okay, maybe one day we'll get sub 6 hours, but I'm gonna have to like massively optimize all this stuff. I did one optimization from our last run, and look at where we're at. Okay, Mario's probably dead. Yeah, Mario's totally gone. All right, we're gonna have to Geno Blast. We got to get rid of the Shyster and do more damage to the Smeltery. Okay, that guy's dead. This is mildly concerning. Okay. I honestly don't have a choice here. I have to recover us. Get a freebie? I'll take those. Okay. So we're gonna do a pick me up on Mario. Then we need a Geno boost Mario. I wonder if the smelter is down and out. Wait, hold on. What category are we holding the world record? This is my unofficial category called the Star90 run. It is not sanctioned by any of the speedrun.com people, but that's okay. I don't need validation from a website. Not to say anything mean about the speedrun.com staff. I love them. They're amazing. But any percent didn't really appeal to me because I looked over the any percent run and I was like, this doesn't appeal to me. And then almost 100% was okay, but it required things like it required some things, and I was like, nah, I don't really want to. So I was like, let me make my own category and call it the Star 90%. I flip-flop between Star 90 and Star 90%. Because like the almost 100% run is you have to get like a bunch of different items, but I was like, I really want to get the star ending, and I really want to get at least 90 flower points. Because in the mostly 100% run, your flower points are still pretty garbo. Like you end the run with like maybe 40 or 50 flower points. And I was like, and in both of those situations too, I think 100 super jumps is required. So I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do 100 super jumps. I've never done more than 28 super jumps in all of my life. So I was like, so none of these categories interest me. So I was like, I'll make up my own rules. And so the Star 90% run has 5 rules. I think Star 90 works better. As fun as it is to put percent in front of everything. That's true. A lot of times I default to Star 90. Okay, so let's continue shredding Smithy's health. And then we're gonna let's use a Mega Elixir. Yeah, so Star 90 has 5 rules. The first rule is easy. You need to buy 5 fireworks for the Star Firework ending. Rule number 2 is also easy. Get at least 90 flower points. At least. No! Hey, this guy woos at the end here. Watch this. Unlock all map locations is rule number 3. Rule number 4 is unlock all ultimate weapons for the party. So for Mario, that would be the lazy shell. For Bowser, that would be the drill claw. Geno, the star gun. Mallow, the sonic cymbals. And then Peach is the frying pan. And then those are the 5 ultimate weapons. And then rule number 5 is collect the following items to have in your inventory by the end of the game, which is the amulet, the XP booster, the feather, the ghost medallion, jinx belt, quartz charm rare, scarf, safety badge, safety ring, scrooge ring, signal ring, trooper pin, and soprano card. How in the heck? Yeah, you're shaking the floor. Smithy? Stop flipping shaking the floor. I can't wait for this in 3D. This is nightmare fuel if I've ever seen one. No! Woo! See, he's a wooing. Smithy, furry confirmed. Oh my god. Shake, shake, shake. Nightmare. I'm burning. Seething. Never have I been so wronged. It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power, and I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. Get wrong, Smithy. Okay, guys, the last mini game, the last chat mini game of the run is what head will Smithy die on? You have 4 options. You have tank head, you have mage head, you have mask head, and you have chest head. I freaking hate it. Kill it. Oh, we're killing it. Prediction, maybe? Maybe prediction. Panda, make it go away. Panda, if you want to make a prediction, go for it. But yeah, those are your 4 options. Tank head, mask head, mage head, chest head. Which will Smithy die on? That's an interesting name. Yeah, chest head. You'll see it in a little bit here, Wolf. I'll kill it, Saber. I'm gonna go with mage head. I always go with mage head. Notice Smithy's chest. So, Saber, to answer your question from like 40 minutes ago, this is the main antagonist. Goo! Can't move. Nightmare Fuel head? Yeah, you should see Mask Head. Mask Head is Nightmare Fuel. Alright, next head. It's Mage Head. This guy is scary. Mage Head actually can kill me here. It's that powerful, but he has 0 defense. Look at the damage. Look at the 554. It's already making my skin crawl. Alright, we're gonna Mega Elixir. I'm not... You never... With a team composition like this, you never want to mess with Mage Head. Dude, he is taking... If he doesn't get off Mage Head, he is going to perish. Wow, this guy is being brave. I would have gotten off of Mage Head a long time ago. He is deciding to stick with it. He is taking some significant damage. Dude, back on Mage Head? This guy is just dying to get killed. He is taking... What head will Smithy die on? Guys, get in your votes now. He is on the verge. I could feel it. Oh, hang on. I need to erase that damage. Dude, Gino hasn't been able to shoot Skittles at him this entire round. I have to keep erasing Mage Head's damage. Okay, Arrow Rain? He's been focusing Gino, but then also he's been... Okay, good. Skittle time. I'm gonna take this off to Skittle him. Alright. Get dumpstered! Get dumpstered. Mage Head, he died on... We didn't even get to see Chest Head. We didn't even get to see Mask Head. He went from Tank Head to Mage Head, and that was all she wrote, baby. That was it. GG. Goo! My body and head, it's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. Done for. Goo! No. Glass Cannon versus Glass Cannon. Bam. 6 minutes, or 6 hours, 20 minutes. Now we just wait for the big D and we'll call it. Send the last one way up high. I'll likely be focusing on something and we'll forget. Can you send me Maskhead later? Yes. Yeah, we'll look up Maskhead and Chesthead after this. All right, dude. We got the 7th and final star. You're waiting for the big D? Yes, the big D at the end. Time is at the big D. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal, and I just got accepted to the new Smash Brothers, so I'm peacing out. All right, Gino. That's more important. The Tenacious D is this game. Oh, Tenacious D is in this game? Possibly. Gino for Smash! Alright, let's see if we can get under 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'd be so hyped if it was under 6 hours 30 minutes. Cause that would be a full hour and a half. Stars are epileptic. Jack Black was truly Bowser all this time. There's our boy Gino in his star form. So he really was just a living puppet, huh? Yep. One of Rosalina's stars decided to possess Gino one day, and that's all she wrote. How do they get pulled out of that dimension? Oh, I think Gino is still in our dimension. But I believe he is a little star sprite from Rosalina's starship. Oh, we Thanos snapped Exor out of Bowser's castle. I meant everyone? Oh, how did they get pulled out of the Smithy dimension? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Geno Magic. I'm gonna guess Geno Magic. I would not be opposed, by the way, if they made Star Road look a little bit better than just a cutout cookie star looking thing. Like, give me Rainbow Road. Show me Rosalina's ship in the background. Like, could you imagine? I would lose my mind if I saw Rosalina's ship in the background. And we saw Rainbow Road. I would lose it. I would lose it. Star Road has always been that, though, even in Super Mario World. I mean, this is true. This is true. I would kind of hope that it would look more planety like, kind of like what we see in Super Mario World. But if they want to keep it the same, exactly the same, I would not be opposed. But man, I would love it if Rosalina's ship was in the background. There's Boshi. Croco, you gave that away. You had that. Cougar! Hello, welcome on in. Good luck with the speed run. Oh, thank you guys. Mudbrush, hello. Beef, hello. Kyogre, hello. Dark Shade, hello. How are you guys doing? Is this where the cool Yoshi came from? Yes, Boshi. This is where Boshi came from. How was Dead by Daylight? Beef, Pixel, hello. How are you guys doing? Guys, for those just coming in, our personal best for this run is 8 hours and 1 minute. Look at the time. We are so coming in underestimate, it's not even funny. Went and survived 2 rounds out of 6. Ooh. 2 rounds out of 6 for Dead by Daylight is not bad. Alright guys, it is parade time. See this guy who's leading? He needs to be in the remake. You straight up crushed it? Yeah, honestly, my new routing for this run is phenomenal. Like, I can't believe how much time we shaved off. Okay, so since we're here and we're watching this wonderful Disneyland Light Parade, I think that was let me first introduce myself. So I get very distracted. Hello, my name is Sen. For all you guys who are raiding in, thank you again, by the way, for the raid. My name's Sen. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of things on this channel. I get very distracted very easily. Love meeting new people. We mostly have a family-friendly environment around here. I'm very nerdy, very derpy. We do games and art here on the channel. Usually Thursdays are our art streams, and Mondays and Fridays are game streams. We're celebrating 3,000 follows on Twitch today, so I'm super excited. This is my favorite game of all time. I usually speedrun the game with a custom category called Star90. My personal best on that category is 8 hours and 1 minute. We've got about 5 more minutes left of game before we hit time. And you can see we are well under estimate. So I'm super excited. That being said, we're also raffling off some prizes. We've raffled off 2 prizes already, which were both art. Now we're coming into the last prize, which I'm going to be giving away a $60 gift card of your choice of either Steam or Nintendo eShop card. So if you guys haven't entered into that raffle, !raffle for that. We need a sub 30. I know. I don't think we'll hit the sub 30, Aaron. I think that we still got about 4 more minutes left on the credits. Has to be a California thing. I swear all my California friends clap for emphasis. I can't help it with look at the beans are clapping together. Plus I'm part Italian, so I'm doing the hand things all the time. I doubt I have, and that's actually true. There's Italian blood running in my veins. So yeah. So I do a lot of the typical like big hand gestures. Is this where Johnny? Yeah, Johnny comes in. All right, time for the Disneyland midnight light parade, the light show, something like that. This is definitely not the lights, but what you're about to see right now. This will definitely change in the remake. The castle. This castle is straight up Disneyland. I couldn't remember the super command. And we also have to add 5 seconds to our final time because of a small hiccup we had at the very start of the run. Look at that. That is so Disneyland. That is 100% Disneyland. That is not Peach's Castle. That is Disneyland. That will change in the remake. I was really hoping for sub 30. Saber, I totally feel you. My heart was broken the last time we did this and we didn't get sub 8 hours. It was 8 hours and 1 minute. I was devastated. Were you trying to use auto splits or something? What do you mean, Aaron? Look at that Disneyland castle. Disney Castle. True, we didn't get sub-turret, but we shaved off 2 hours, just about. 1.5 to be specific. That was in regards to what caused the splits hiccup. Oh, yeah, so, Aaron, the weird thing is, like, usually I could just hit the hotkey, even if live splits isn't like the active window, and it would split. But for some reason, I have to, this entire run, I've had to have the live split. There's our star. That is a win condition right there. Yeah, for some reason, I had to have live splits act as the active window to use the splits. And I don't know why. That's never happened to me before. Oh, are you guys ready? The big D is coming. All right, here we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Let's see what our time is. And the big D. All right, not bad, not bad. So 6 hours, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. We have to add the 5 seconds. The big D. So I'm so happy, guys. I cannot believe we shaved off an hour and a half of the run with one change of my routing. I cannot believe. Where's the hang on, I need to write this down so I don't forget it. So we've got this, the Star90 run, PB times, run number 5. It's our 5th official run of this category, and we came in at 6 hours. Where is it? 6 hours, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. And the date is 7/21. 23. Booyah. So how this run started, so our original run, our first official run of this category, took us 10 hours, 18 minutes, and 57 seconds. Run number 2, 8 hours, 40 minutes, 37 seconds. Run number 3, we didn't hit a PB this time, we actually went over by 3 minutes, 8 hours, 43 minutes, and 52 seconds. Run number 4, 8 hours, 1 minute, and 13 seconds. Run number 5, which is what we're seeing here, 6 hours, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. We totally can get a sub 6. Oh my god. Blue, check out my art. Alright, we're going to check out the art now that we are no longer speedrunning. Dude, sub 6 is a certainty. I will need to go over. Oh, look at this. Wow. Blue, that came out awesomely. This is art done by Blue, the Lucari art. Alright, guys. We're gonna pick the name. The final name of the winner of the gift card. I'm honestly afraid to ask how it came to be, but that's so funny. Last chance to enter. Yes, last chance to enter. If you guys want your chance at a gift card, ! Raffle. Darius, hello, how are you doing? Who's gonna win? Exactly. Yeah. hopefully Haywire doesn't troll us again. Yeah, ! Raffle. Keep in mind if Let's see here. Blue and Lakeos. Because you guys have already won previous entries, and because of my poor excuse for programming a simple win condition pool, we will re-roll if it's one of your two names, because I want at least 3 different people winning tonight. It's the 3rd time. I didn't enter again. Yeah, so Blue, I messed up the button, the Sammy button, and it didn't pull your name out. So your name and Lakeos' name are still in the list because I clearly messed something up. So just to just to let you know, it's my poor programming skills that caused the error. But I just want to let you two know. Okay, so winner. Exclamation mark winner. Let's see if Haywire trolls us or if we get a new person. Best of luck, everyone. No! No, congratulations on winning the gift card. Null might be lurking. Bengali, are you there to let Null know that Null has won the gift card? Wait, didn't Null win before? No. So, Blue the Lucariarch won the first one. Lakeos won the second one, and then this is the third one, which is a gift card. So I'm gonna put down Null Protogen. I think what happened earlier is that Null entered the raffle, and I think Panda accidentally congratulated Null, thinking Null won the second one, but it was actually Lakeos. Okay, so we have our 3 winners. Blue the Lucariarch, Lakeos, and Null Protogen. That was White Wolf. My brain derped when she entered. Oh, that was White Wolf. Okay. Perfect. And then, so yeah. And then White Wolf redeemed the 1-hour Persona sketch. So we'll be doing that this coming up Thursday. But yeah. Thank you guys for everything. That was a tremendous amount of fun. I am so happy. Like, I knew we were gonna get a PB today. I knew it. But I was like, oh, we'll get a PB by 15 minutes. We'll beat our 8 hours by 15. An hour and a half. An hour and a half. I am so blown away. So here's what I'm wanting to do. Is I wanna go over the VOD of the RPG Limit Break of the any % run that I watched yesterday. I want to analyze what they do and how they go about defeating bosses really easily, so that we can shave down another 30 minutes. And then if we can get sub 6 hours, so I want to do another one of these as a practice run. Hopefully get sub 6 hours based on the notes that I take from watching the VOD from yesterday. And then if we can get sub 6 hours, then the next time we play this game, it's going to be an official any % submission using my stupid Star90 rules. Because the rule set of any %, according to the RPG speedrunning community, or the Super Mario RPG speedrunning community, is that the timer begins at the start up of the game. So the Star90, our Star90 run, actually, the timer doesn't begin until we hit enter for our name. But for any %, it's when the game gets booted up. So I'm going to have to make sure that I boot up and start the timer right as soon as we boot up. Then, the only other rule for any % is just get through the game as quickly as you can. And the timer stops at the D. this D, the and the and D. That's a tongue twister. So that's the only rule. Those are the only rules for any percent. So we're gonna do an any percent submission with our stupid Star90 rules, because, like I was saying at the beginning, on Speedrun.com there are about 150 people on the leaderboard for this game for any percent. The first 50 on the leaderboard have sub 4 hours. Anytime after the 50th place person, the times range from 5 hours all the way up to, I've seen, 13 hours. And look at the time. Look at the any percent, 13 hours. Look at our time. 6 hours. We can totally get on the leaderboard using our dumb rule set. And so that's what we're going to do. Gonna submit it. We're gonna see what happens, and then we'll be on the leaderboard of speedrun.com. I am excited. I am excited. Just imagine once you submit your run, when it's ready, gonna place so much higher. Yeah. Because I think it's between place 100 and 110. That is the 8-hour mark. 110 to 120 is all plus 10 hours. So I'm like, we got this. We totally got this. I've sent a boop in Discord. Ooh, a boop. The boobies. Boops. Boopalicious. Okay. You're referring to the Super Mario RPG any percent runtimes? Yeah? Yes. Unless the leaderboard has wildly changed since the last time I looked at it. No, there you are. No, you have won the final of our gifts that we were giving out. You won the last raffle. So, no. When you get the chance, or when I get the chance, you have won your choice of either a Steam gift card or a Nintendo eShop gift card for $60. I was outside for a moment. But yeah, congrats Null, congrats Blue, congrats Lakeos. You guys are the 3 winners of the 3K celebration raffle. Thank you for doing that. Oh, of course, of course. Like I said, ideally what I wanted to do is I wanted to give out 3 pre-orders of the remake of this game, but there's no such thing. You can't do that. So I thought, all right, I want to give away at least 3 things because it's our 3K special. So 2 art pieces and a gift card. I thought that was perfect. Totally not also doing this to get the last egg hatched. You're totally fine. Yeah, what Aaron stated. Okay, hang on. Let me go back up. And what did Aaron state? From what I am seeing on this time would currently register at 1/4. Really? Oh, okay. So this time would currently register at 144th on the speedrun.com with the highest rank 6+ hour run at 107. Okay, so I'm down 114th place. I'm down for that. Yeah, did you do it? Crypty, we did it. We shaved off an hour and a half of our PB. Oh, did I say 144th? I mean 114th. The competition is stronger than you gave it credit for? Oh, it's fine. That is totally fine. Just to have my name up on the leaderboard with all the other great names up there, I would be, that would be such a great, amazing thing. That's huge. Congrats. Thank you, Crypty. Yeah, I cannot believe how much time we saved. Wolf, oh my god, Wolf, thank you. Oh my god, I know what I'm having. Dude, I'm getting pizza. Wow, thank you, Wolf. Domino's Pizza on Pizza Friday. I'm so happy. Yeah, Crypty, I swear, when I rerouted this, when I was taking my notes and rerouting my entire route, like, it's not, what we did here is not huge in terms of the rerouting. So I thought to myself, oh, we'll do 30 minutes, we'll shave off 30 minutes easy. 30 minutes for sure. It'll be 7 hours and 30 minutes long. Like, I knew we were getting a PB. I just thought it was going to be somewhere between, like, shaving off 15 minutes to shaving off 30 minutes. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined we shaved off a full hour and 30. So now I totally see sub 6 being a thing. What kind of pizza are you going to get, San? Probably a pepperoni bacon pizza. But yeah, sub 6, let's go. So yeah, so Crypty, what my plan is I'm gonna watch the any percent run that happened yesterday with Mill at RPG Limit Break. So I'm gonna watch his VOD of that, because he did any percent in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I wanna observe, like, how Mill went about, like, defeating bosses and learning what I can learn about how he does everything in any percent. And with that, we should totally be able to shave off 30 minutes of this run. So we're gonna do this run again sometime in the near future, try to get the sub 6, and then if we get the sub 6, then we're gonna do another one shortly after that, and it's gonna be an official any percent submission to speedrun.com using our ridiculous rule set. And we're gonna get up there on the leaderboard with the other great speedrunners of this game. And my goal is to do this all before the remake comes out. That near future being 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that was hype. You can do it. I'm totally, with you guys backing me, I know I can do it. And think about it, guys. We wasted a couple of moments, like a couple of minutes, like during the run. Like, I forgot to put story mode on. So, like, I waited around for like 5 minutes for a raid alert to finish. And then also, I took like 5 minutes or so for a bio break, like midway through the run. So that's like 10 minutes shaved off right there. So I just have to find another 20 minutes to shave off via bosses and whatnot, and we got it. It's when you memorize the route enough where you don't need to stop and look at your notes. Yeah, Aaron is completely correct in that. So yeah, shaving off another 30 minutes, I think that's totally doable with practice. One said, a little motivation. Played too much DMC 5 recently. So yeah, that was really good. And I also need to figure out how... So I downloaded an update for live splits, like this thing up here. And for some reason, I had to have live splits as the active window in order to split the time. I've never had that issue before. So I'm gonna have to look in and see if there's a setting that was switched when I updated, because that cost me time too. So instead of just being like, oh, click, I had to like go over, make sure live splits was the highlighted window, and then hit click, and then go back to Super Mario RPG. Tech issues so real. yeah. But see, all the tech issues and everything I just listed off makes me super excited, because that's where the 32 minutes came from. So shaving all that off, we got this. Anyways, let's raid over. I'm pretty sure our good friend Lance is streaming Tears of the Kingdom tonight, and I think he just went live. I've been super into watching him play Tears of the Kingdom. So we're gonna raid over. I know we raided over to him recently, but you know what? I'm not gonna drop you guys off to some place that I'm not gonna be myself. And I am definitely going to be in Lance's stream tonight. Yeah, it's weird. I have this weird. I couldn't like take you guys to a streamer. Like let me back it up. Let me get my thoughts in order here. So I love raiding to a bunch of different people, but when I myself am heavily invested in watching a particular streamer do a particular game that I love dearly, and they are on the same time that I'm raiding, I wouldn't feel right being like, oh guys, we're gonna raid off to somebody, and then I'll see you guys later because I'm gonna go over and watch this guy who's playing a game that I really want to watch. So yeah. Am I capable of giving my Pokemon to somebody else? No, unfortunately, Aaron. That is not a thing that I have set up yet. Alright. So let's go over to Lance. And we will give him the good news. Just like he gave us the good news when he did Deathless Dark Souls for the very first time and was super hype, we get to return the favor now. We get to go in and be like, we shaved off an hour and a half of our run. Oh my god, I am so hype. Okay. So our raid message is going to be a similar format. So anybody who knows Savage Wizrobe, he is a speedrunner of a lot of Legend of Zelda games here in Furry Twitch, and I commandeer his format every time we do a speedrun. And his raid message on his speedruns are literally his end time. So that is what we're gonna do. Raid message. Yeah, Savage is a wonderful being. So that is our final time. You guys might, the astute of you might notice that it says a 1 and not a 6. But because of a brief 5-second technical issue that we had at the very start of the run, we're adding 5 seconds to the end timer. Okay. Still have to set up that Ocarina of Time randomizer. Oh, yes you do, Saber. And when you do, we could technically do a multi-world. Raid targets. The Celebi, dude. I love Celebi. Okay, Timberwolf. Lance Timberwolf. Alright, so there's our raid target locked in. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, guys. I just want to, before we raid out, I just want to thank everybody. The fact that we got to this point, 3,000 follows, 3,000 people have followed this channel and thought that I was worthy enough for the follow. You guys are amazing, and I just want to thank each and every one of you for being who you are and never stop being the best that you can be. Because together, see, I'm very much a subscriber to Markiplier's mentality, where like each one of us are little lights in the dark, and together we can create a giant bright light that makes the world much more nice. And you guys definitely are that bright light, and the fact that I get to be a part of this Brushtail Brigade community with you guys, I am forever grateful. So thank you. And before I get too misty-eyed, let's go give all of our love over to Lance Timberwolf. So yeah. We will be back again on Monday, where we will be doing, finally, we will be getting into Area 0 in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then next Thursday, we got more Art and Chill, and then next Friday, we're going to try Elden Ring again. We're going to hope and pray that Elden Ring doesn't break, so that we can actually play some Elden Ring. We're all here because of you. I guess, but like without you guys, like there would be no community. But yeah, I guess I should look at it as a team effort. But thank you for being a part of this team. You guys are all amazing, and because of you is why I like to stream so much. Just to be able to get to hang out with you guys. It's such a privilege to be able to say that I entertain you guys. And I wear that badge with such honor. But yeah. So yeah, thank you guys, everybody. Thank you. My hand just turned around. You're amazing. I'm so new here, and I'm really thankful for how kind and open you are and your community has been to me. Crypty, well, look, the moment you hit the follow button, you became one of us. So, hugs to you, Crypty. Yeah. And that's like, I know like many of us are furry here, but there are a bunch of Brushtail Brigadiers that are not furry. So never feel out of place just because you're surrounded by fluff. And I don't know if Zelda's lurking somewhere in the background, because I know she's not a furry either, but I enjoy having everybody and everyone in here. The floof is just for softness. I want to make sure that everybody here feels welcome, no matter where you come from. Like, no matter if you're part of a fandom, if you're not part of a fandom, if you're a streamer, if you're a viewer, if whatever. I want you guys to feel welcomed here. So, we like soft, yes. But yeah, so let's go right on over to Lance. Let me go get some of that pizza, because boy, I am hungry. I had a breakfast burger this morning because I anticipated a longer stream. But yeah, so guys, I love you guys dearly. I'm trying to do the hard thing, it never works, but this is what the hard thing looks like when I'm doing it with my hands. And you guys have a wonderful weekend. Try to stay cool. Treat yourself. You guys deserve it. We will be back here on Monday with some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Until then, guys, take care. Love you guys. Bye.